much power. She's opened her magical rift and tracks you into her stories. Misadventures of Signer and
and
friends.
has decided to take a druid and a barbarian.
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 And
Mhm.
what one did you choose? Another druid?
I'm a bard.
Oh, a bard. And a
Mhm.
bard to an
Fantastic.
unknown fate, which they will return safely to their own timeline afterwards.
Yes, totally, with no memory
Next time.
recollection. hmm Um, so a bard, a druid, and a barbarian walks into a bar. And he has, okay, welcome to Theros. This is a land deep with Greek kind of like mythology. So imagine just Athens and ruins everywhere, okay? That's the best I
Okay.
can describe it.
Alright.
Um, for real. There are wide, vast open plains, rolling hayfields, deep, dense forests, and even wide, sprawling cities, which aren't considered polises. And the polises are about as big as the country, so in some regards.
Mm.
So when I say polis, I mean it's a gigantic city.
Okay.
It's a super city.
Nice.
Super
Mhm.
city.
Super city. It's kind of like Ravnica in the way, where the entire story of Ravnica is in the 10th district of Ravnica.
Oh damn.
There are 12. And Ravnica itself is basically a continent in the 10th
Oh
district.
man.
So that's how big it is.
Oh man.
Mm. But anyways, on your way, after sorting through some perilous journey, I don't know, Harold sent you here.
Oh god, no.
hmm
You can't escape him.
Harold grabbed you by your knee
Uh,
and dragged you onto the earth.
I found me somehow.
Mm. Well, you're a druid. This makes sense that you're on the ground.
Jeez.
I just like the aspect of just like little two puffball antennas just wrap around your character's legs instantly just drag you underneath the
Yeah,
ground.
it's just like who the fuck?
Yoink!
And yeah, I'm literally trying to find my map that I had opened 1 minute ago. Now it's gone.
Alright, so let's see here.
Fantastic.
I gotta remember
Right.
Feather Stitch's accent.
Here we go. Bookmark you this time.
Probably like Irish. Irish
Mhm.
Scottish, I think.
I don't know. I just kind of went for it.
Yeah,
It was
because
a random
I
thing.
just went with like the whole Aussie.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. And so I just like, I'll just do this random thing. Oh, great. Now I gotta replicate it.
mhm. Okay. So, you are, let's see. You are venturing back to the city of Tethmos, which is a city on the borderlands of desert-like mountains. Not super tall mountains, but still rocky hills would be the best description. And this city is on the very cusp of it, past the Takatrin Mountains. So yeah, it's pretty much right smack in between the mountain region of this world and the rocky hill desert. So basically,
Okay.
it's a land transference.
Okay.
And you are traveling along this road. You, a Goliath. You, a very tiny person. And a
No,
child.
madame.
One child. Lovely.
hmm Well, I like to think that your curse still exists for you, Stan, from
Oh,
Feywild. Just 2 inches shorter.
like I
Are
was
you
So
pretty
what?
cute.
tall.
Yeah, so in Feywild, we started off with Lost Things, where a certain trait of you is gone, got stolen
Uh-huh.
from you. And for Sand, for her character, she lost 2 inches of her height.
I thought it was 3 inches.
And for me, I lost my terrible fashion sense, so I wear socks with sandals.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm currently doing that, but they're not the like thong sandals.
Mm. Well, think as ugly as you can.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
Mismatching
Like
socks.
white socks with the gray ends.
mm-hmm. Um, you get butterfly wings too when you go in. Mine was a black and red ash looking color, but it's the most ugly kind of pink green you can ever imagine.
Oh
Neon.
no.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Uh,
you know how it is.
yeah.
It be. And after a long journey, you eventually arrive in this town, in this city, and it's quite large. And let's see, most of the buildings look more like desert huts, mixed in with some dwarven architecture. You see some dwarven statues at the gates, and as you head inside, you can hear the rustle and bustle of this town. It's very clearly this is a mining town.
Mhm.
And you've been here for about 2 months, just doing quests for other people, and you just come back from an assassination mission of all things, so
It's
that's
bloodied.
great. Mm-hmm. Child in tow,
Yeah,
and a human girl.
great.
Anyhow, um, but even after all this, you still need money.
Fantastic.
Because what is the world without capitalism?
Yeah, stink broke.
Mm-hmm.
Taxes got us. That's what
Yep.
happened.
Yeah, finally, Cygnet's form of tax evasion finally got you caught. So, you had to
They're all
give up
like, "Are
all
you
your
an alias
money.
with this child?"
Hmm. Yeah, her tax evasion was literally casting suggestion on a tax person. She just literally forgot to do it this time.
No.
So, yeah. And you're here at the job board, the dreaded job board inside the inn. And
Ray.
you are looking through plenty of these wanted posters for villains unpronounced and lost caps abound.
Mm.
Oh, what do we do? Looking at this job board. Anyone want to hear anything at this end, which is clearly dwarven in every sense of the regard? How?
I'm gonna I'm gonna ask the barkeep for a shot.
All right, the barkeep is Miss Matilda, who is a golden dwarf. She has very long, bright yellow hair, sitting down to 2 long pigtails that rest on her shoulders, and she says,
Mm.
"You got it, kid."
Oh my god.
She looks like she could be in her 20s, but she has a horrible voice. What kind? Tequila? Or do you want the good stuff?
Give me a shot of good stuff. I've experienced some things that I probably would want out of my
Okay.
mind.
And you get the good stuff, which is literally I can't believe
He
it's
has
gonna
like
be
the
what it
1,000 yard
is.
stare from the assassination.
Mhm. You are given a pumpkin spice latte
Oh my god.
mixed in with a little bit of bourbon and mead.
Oh, fantastic.
There you go, kid.
Thanks, barkeep.
You're welcome.
And I'll slide uh
Like
whatever it
two
cost him.
pennies.
Okay, I'll give her like 2 silver.
Hmm.
Is keep the change. Thank you.
Oi! Why keep the change? We're looking for money.
For money.
Money.
R- right, I know, but It's, I need this thing out of my head.
But our money.
We're gonna get more. I know.
Well, Mr. Goliath man, if that intrusive thought is so bad, do you want me to modify your memory?
Oh no.
Nah,
Yeah,
because
I
nah,
could do
that
modify memory.
I still need it because it's for confirmation that we did that assassinate. I mean that job.
That
What?
That
assisting
job.
job. Yeah.
Uh, it was key details that need to stay in my brain.
Oh,
It's just some things that I saw that were a little too much, but I gotta keep it. Otherwise, we'd have
you
no
mean
confirmation that we did that job.
when I suggested that he should pop his head like a grape, and he did it? Was that too much for you?
Oh no.
And it wasn't the action. It was cleaning up.
Oh, well, I could have learned precipitation.
It's all right.
That would have been helpful.
Just
Then again, I
it's
did
fine.
burn down the whole building, though.
Yeah. That
So,
that bit
evidence.
wasn't helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Was this the kid that said this?
Mm-hmm.
It's like after he took the swig, he's like, "Wait, shit,
Mm-hmm.
don't just
Oh,
say that. Don't just say that aloud."
there's only one person in here, and that's the
Okay.
barkeep. He's like, I'm so
Okay.
done with you, with you
Yeah.
three.
Dude, they just met us. I'm just already like, I'm done with
Uh,
you guys.
I'm so done. It's like, great.
Anyways,
Couple of
let's
stooges here.
now that I got a little bit more liquid courage, let's go see what's on the bounty board.
So why'd you lie to that can?
I can.
Yeah, the can. Look at it. It's like a little sand can with like googly eyes.
I mean, it looks so innocent. I'd rather not break its image.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Okay.
Itch, what do you see over there? Oh, sorry, Stitch.
No worries. No worries. I don't
Stitch,
know.
what do you
What
see over there?
what do I see?
Well, sadly, for you, Sand, you were in fact too short for the job board.
I
Because
see a wall.
uh,
Uh,
you're
oh,
just looking
right,
straight ahead and not even looking up.
right,
Um,
right. I
That's
walk
what I
over
see.
and
mm,
I walk over.
you're too short to like see anything that's actually like worth time. So
I
This is
walk over
preposterous.
and then like
you
I
see like
pick
a
you
little
up,
note that
but I
says
pick you
short
up like
people rise
luggage.
up.
Ugh.
I'll pick you up like luggage from like the back of your clothing and then like lift you up.
Like I have suspenders, so to speak.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just for you to carry me.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Mm-hmm.
can you see now?
It's like, oh,
Yes.
yeah, much better.
Right, all right. Let me know
And
what you
you
see, and then
and
I'll
you
be like,
immediately see one that is like right in front of your face that looks like it's something of interest. Apparently, a cleric is in town of the god of let's see. I keep forgetting because that's how I am. A forgetful DM who has to make things up on the spot.
a cleric of Dionysus.
Isis and partying.
Yeah, just like
Problem.
it's a
Well, a
cleric
wine
that
guild.
yeah, it's a cleric that brings wine everywhere.
Mhm. A Theros.
A Pharos. All right.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a Theros, not like Pharaoh.
Yeah, a
Oh,
Theros with a TH.
yes. Like the game we're playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see one. A Theriel. A Thuro. A Thyros. A Thyroid. Right here.
Stitch,
Cleric of
I believe,
Thyroid.
You feel like
I
a small
believe,
hand slap your face,
although
Sam.
although it might be a little fuzzy, I'm pretty sure that says a Theros.
Oh,
Oh, I
that
like the Theros. Um, you've been here for quite a long time that you do know what some of the gods are, and a Theros is known as the god of passage, otherwise known
Okay.
as the god that brings people from the living world to the undead world, the ferrymen. So,
Awesome.
mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's interesting.
So
It looks
literally,
like it's a job
he's the
for the
river
ferryman.
he's the river boat guide on the river
Yeah.
Styx. So yeah, and apparently, uh, this priest is having some trouble with his temple, and he needs some well-versed adventurers to help aid him in something of grave importance, or face humanity is going to you know die. So as one does, and
It's
very
just like only
clearly.
only the fate of the world is on our hands, but
Mhm.
you could choose that as a side quest.
Job board. Yeah, just like I just posted on a job board.
See
Someone will
what
take
comes
it
up.
eventually, right?
Someone will come up eventually.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
all lives are in danger because we don't have any money. This sounds good
He's
enough.
like, look, the priest is looking around. He's like, guys, end of the world, you know, come on.
Come on, I got money.
In the movie Hercules, the one
Hmm.
guy that's wearing a column,
Yeah,
the homeless guy that's wearing a column. He's like, the end is coming.
yeah, I love that guy.
Exactly
Uh,
like him.
My
that just reminds
cabbages.
me. That just reminds me of the joke of like the two people with the signs on them that says the world ends today, the world ends tomorrow.
Oh, from
Yeah. Hmm.
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, and he laughs at him, takes off his hat, slaps it down, and starts stepping on it.
Yeah.
Cause the freaking what was it?
Said
Like
it's some.
some lands on him, some food lands on him.
I think it was like I think it was a meatball
Probably.
because this was the time when their spaghetti storm happened. But anyhow,
Yes.
so we're getting off topic. So yeah, the spaghetti storm is happening
No.
in the world of
Spaghetti.
Theros.
Oh God.
Um, but no, you do notice
Oregano.
something immediately about this. It's written in multiple like writing styles. Very more specifically, it's like each and every word seems to be jumping from one style to the next style.
Oh
So,
my God. Is it a newspaper one?
yeah,
Where
it
they
kind
like
of
rip off they like cut out certain
yeah,
fonts.
yeah, it's totally like it's newspaper style,
Yeah.
cut out words, like making into the things. Um, and it says that it will pay gold that will be, let's see, let's say 500,000 gold,
Whoa!
which is a small, which is a fortune.
Yeah,
So,
cha-ching.
hmm
Aw, it looks like it's only 15 gold.
oh, honey, can we
Uh,
not do
hold on.
math?
You gotta add a few more zeros.
Oh, are those zeros?
Looks like it.
I thought they
Although it
were
could be
smudges.
smudges, and I lick my finger and then try to rub on it to thinking it was smudge.
Yeah, it's actually like it uses O's and zeros. Like so you got the ones without the slashes and you got the ones with the
Yeah.
slashes.
It's like, oh what?
So
And I'm
it's
like
kind of
counting. I'm like
hard.
1, 2, 3,
Hmm.
4. You said five. You said 500,000, or you said
Five
150,000?
hundred thousand
I thought it was
gold.
Whoa!
1,500,000.
And
It's
if
it's a little
someone
more than 15.
mhm, and if someone can meet him uh in the outskirts of the very city that you're in, uh sometime between last week and today.
Totally not obscure.
Hmm.
Right, let's
Like
get
right
to
there
it.
on the front page.
We missed it. It was last
Well,
week.
let's get to it then.
From last week to today. So today's the last day.
I read it one more
Oh,
time today. Outskirts of town. Okay.
hmm Also, this is not like it's underneath the papers. It's like smack dab on top in the middle of everything else. The fact that
So
you missed it last time is astounding.
it's
So,
gonna be this because Stitch read it as 15 again last time.
Yeah.
unfortunately.
It's like, oh, 15, not much. Alright,
Just
we're
like,
a little bit
whatever.
more desperate.
I'm
hmm
just like,
Any money
whatever. We'll
will
do another
help,
one.
especially with our
hmm
little fiery friend.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
right after the incident.
Yeah.
that incident. She looks up at you with fire behind her eyes.
The incident
Nothing.
of your
Just hurry.
joining our party.
Nothing.
Do I
Just
have
hurry
to
up and
memory
jump on
wipe
my
you
back.
again? She takes a glove out from her pocket.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
what?
She says, "Do I have to memory wipe you again?" She puts on a surgical glove.
No, no,
Don't.
I think I'm fine. I'm fine. I just remembered your family.
Let's get to
Yeah.
the job. All right, hurry up. Cygnite, jump on my back
All right.
Why? Oh, that's right.
so we can
1,
travel
2, 3.
faster.
It clops on like a starfish.
Just on my leg instead. Couldn't even reach my back.
Just like.
And the thing just does like that, like, oh god, just that sigh.
hmm
I am currently carrying Cygnite on my leg, and I'm still carrying Stitch like a briefcase.
hmm
Whee!
All right, outskirts of town. Let's head to it.
All right. Onwards. She takes a flying pose.
Like a
hmm
Superman pose.
Yep.
Goodbye, Miss Lady. Goodbye, Fire Kid. And yeah,
Yes, we head over to where it's the destination, the meetup location.
you don't have to go really far. The inn is practically right next to the gate. So, just heading on out. It is literally the first shack that you see. So, and you do see that there is a sign that says quest board, kind of like a quest board recipient area. So people can go there and meet up.
Okay.
So you can assume that's probably where they went. And going inside, you see a bunch of people in here who are just conversing. Some adventurers that you've seen before, talking to what looks to be some sort of merchant. Some look like they're talking to some citizens and other things, but you do notice one very particular person who is just as short as the other two. But very importantly, they have a long black beak and they have a black and white hooded robe on. Well, they're looking like they're reading some sort of scripture.
Huh.
They're the
Boy,
only one who's not talking to anyone.
there's a weird
Might
character that's really short right over there.
be that
Zach,
guy.
you think that's him? He looks like a priestly man. He looks like your father.
Right. Yeah. What? Whatever.
What?
Yeah, it's him.
He's so short though. At least
Well,
comparatively to you, Mr. Tall Man.
well, father had some good taste in women. Anyways,
What?
Oh, that's good taste. Wow.
he likes them tall. Anyways, let's
Oh
get to
God. Okay. So you go up to the little bird man,
it. Yeah.
and you immediately realize that this is not just a bird man. This is a kenku.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yeah, and upon your approach, he goes,
There's gonna be so much mimicry.
"Hello there. You here for a job, boy?"
Yeah, we saw the note on it saying that you need help. It's quite dire.
Oh,
15
goody,
gold?
goody. Someone finally took me seriously.
Well, the money.
Well, come along, come along. Not a moment late. Not a moment late.
Huh.
Wait, we're
Like the
already
squawking
late.
fella.
Like the squawking fella.
Oh my god.
Be nice to your elders.
Huh. Well, you don't look a day over 100.
And you don't look like a day over in the ground.
Yeah,
I will
'cause
give you your burial rights and your
I'm above ground.
misfortune rights. Quack. Anyway,
He's funny.
ready for a job?
Quite rude. Yeah, yeah.
Goody. Follow.
Follow.
Waddle,
Onward.
waddle.
I finally let down.
Oh.
Bitch.
She's a little disappointed, but she quickly keeps up.
Cygnite has
Like,
melded into your foot, Shadow. Like a piece of cotton candy.
You know, like that feeling when you like wear something for so long, you can't even feel that it's there anymore,
hmm
hmm
and then you like
Oh,
feel it, and then you're like, oh crap, right, I'm wearing this.
hmm even better. She sticks on you like a piece of glitter.
Oh no, no.
Impossible to get off.
Oh, I hate glitter.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that makes sense.
hmm
You like try to take her off, and then just sticks to your hand.
hmm So yeah. Um, I'll go ahead and try to do my block. Following this little Kenku man, he tells you more about the temple that he takes care of. Um, and in fact, he's actually a lot calmer when he's not around so many people.
Mm,
You could probably assume that as a Kenku, you need mimicry to talk. Being in such a crowded place, you hear so much.
yeah.
So a lot of annoyance you could probably hear from adventurers and yelling at people.
hmm
So while traveling with you all, he seems to kind of use your words a lot more. So it's a lot
Okay.
more peachy, you could say.
Okay.
And of course, he tells you more about his god and such, just how it's their responsibility to make sure that the undead stay where they need to be.
Mm.
And
And
just
how is
kind
it
of
you
gives
do
you that.
that?
Oh, we use the door.
The door.
The door!
Huh. Wonder what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Love to find out.
Big door, big door.
Big door.
Mm-hmm. Heavy door.
The
Are
ground?
we by chance heading to said door?
Temple door.
Ah, it's
Door
inside.
inside temple.
It's inside the temple. All right.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. Temple lonely. Um, so yeah. He actually tells you that this temple, in the name of Apothos, is known as the Temple of Silence,
Hmm.
which is quite ironic for a Kenku.
For a Kenku, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Um, and with a name like Silence, he tells you that most priests aren't allowed to talk if they are from Apothos. Well,
Oh,
like Erithos.
yeah.
Hence the name. But some people are given permission to talk,
Okay.
and he is one of those designated people.
Okay. Wow, of all the characters.
hmm And you journey for quite a while. You go through the mountains pretty easily. No banditry anywhere. And
Okay.
as you journey through these mountains, you eventually find yourselves in the rolling hayfields. Very
Oh,
large hayfields. With
quite
the
the
mountains
place.
from You've been walking for almost about 2 days now.
Oh
With
man.
day and night. And
Yeah. Every
you
now
have
and then I pick up stitch while she's falling asleep.
hmm And
He's just like,
Kenku just sort of, very patient. And you don't even see the mountains behind you anymore. It's all hay fields out here,
Wow.
which is very strange because you swore that there was not this many hay fields out here.
Yeah.
Um, but then the sky above begins to darken with very heavy clouds as a shadow is casted over this rolling landscape. And then climbing up a hill, you hear wind whisper through the tall grass. And as they rustle by, and once you reach the top of the hill, you see it. In the distance, the Temple of Silence stands, very tall and very imposing. It's like a solemn reaper quietly overseeing the
Oh, damn.
fields. It
Was
has
it on purpose that you guys put your temple in hayfields? Seems quite calm over here. Not much noise.
things different in spirit world.
Huh.
He says things are
Makes
different
sense.
in the spirit world.
Ah, makes sense. Makes sense.
The Temple of Silence is made of dark stone walls that glisten perpetually, as if always being soaked by rain. It has towering spires that pierce up into the sky, which is a very direct contrast to the golden fields around it.
Hmm.
And there is a narrow path worn by time and footsteps that leads you very almost straightforwardly, despite winding down.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that the road goes right by the temple, but it soon disappears into the hayfields.
Whoa.
And the temple has a grand archway. And although you can see the wind going through and rippling across
God.
the fields, it does not seem like any of the wheat ever ripples near the temple, as
Ah,
far as you
jeez.
can see.
We're gonna experience Children of the Corn.
Children of the corn, come
Yeah.
here, children.
Oh
And there's like
God.
a bunch of hay people come out.
Oh
Hey.
God.
uh,
That would be terrifying.
hmm Hey guys. You get it? They're hay
Uh,
people.
yeah, yeah. I will cast bonfire.
That's my spell.
Well, go ahead.
Do you want me to?
Just, set them ablaze. All right.
Cast
Anyways.
Mirage Arcane and the whole world catches on fire before your eyes.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, so yeah, there it is, says the little Kenku.
Nice.
Well, come along. No time to waste, no time to waste.
I
All
thought this
right.
was
Need job to do.
a a a, a moving gig, not a farming gig.
You talk funny.
Yeah, I get that.
We are gonna be doing something that's not farm related, right? It because it
Related.
seems pretty much like a farm over here.
Oh, no, no, no. This is wild. We don't
Ah,
take care of that. That's Katametras people.
ah,
We are Theros. We different.
okay.
We are farmers. Dun dun dun
Bum,
dun
bum,
dun.
bum,
Dun, dun,
bum.
dun.
Mm,
Sorry.
It's fine. It's
Nah, it's
funny.
good.
And as you get closer and closer to the temple, you don't hear the rustling anymore of the weed around you. Everything stands profoundly still and quiet. You barely The only sounds that you do hear is your breathing and the sounds of your feet on the
Footsteps.
dust, mhm, on the dusty ground. As it doesn't look like it's rained much here, if at all.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
I could play music if you want.
Eh, probably not.
Well,
La cascade
No.
bonfire. The field goes in
ah!
flames.
Like, whoop.
Out of respect for the temple's name, probably on purpose.
Quite right. Quite right.
Well, there you go. There's our answer. Now, what is it you need us to do?
Basement.
Okay.
And you
Basement?
reach the archway of the temple. It is gigantic. Hmm.
Things just like shit got serious real quick.
Hmm. Um, as you step
Face.
through this archway and into the temple's vast entrance hall, the silence here really is almost tangible. Very much Scooby-Doo-esque, where you can cut it with a knife.
Oh God.
And you can feel just the amount of pressure against your ears just because of the silence in here.
Yeah.
It's deafening. You can
Oh
almost
jeez.
barely hear your footsteps on the marbled ground, by the way.
The silence is loud.
The silence is loud.
The silence is loud
And
with
in this
this one.
hall, it is illuminated by a series of floating orbs casting a soft white light that mingles within the shadows of this building. The floor is a mosaic of black and white tiles, which forms patterns that seem to shift and change as you move.
Hmm.
There are statues of robed figures that line the walls, their faces obscured by their hoods. Each statue holds a different symbol, that of balance and duality. If anyone wants to give me a religion check, now's the time.
Religion?
Religion?
I'll give you guidance from Cygnite if you need to.
I have a +1 for religion. Let's see how this goes.
21.
Let's go! We got the same thing!
Oh my goodness.
I got a nat 20 +1.
Oh my goodness. I just
Wow.
got a 18 plus 3.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Oh
Yeah,
my
on
goodness.
religion.
We're wasting our
Holy
nat
crap!
20.
Yeah.
Jesus. And this is the furthest it'll ever go for nat 20s.
And
Mm-hmm.
it's the first roll too of the
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. This is gonna
Appar-
go fantastic.
yeah, and apparently from my dice on here for nat 20s, if I get it, I get a dragon that comes down and roars at me. It's so
I
cool.
don't know what mine did. Mine didn't do anything. I think it just gleamed.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hold on, which dice am I using? My dice.
But it's easy to see that
Oh,
each, thanks to each of one of your scores, each one of them has a symbol of a god that represents that of the in between of life and death. Not
okay.
of life and not of death, but the in between.
The in between.
Almost like limbo.
Hmm. Some mostly more like transitioning, and some who kind of represent that aspect of the transition itself.
Okay.
But each one is that of light and dark, life and death, but only the in between. And at the
Why?
very far end of the hall, you see a pair of massive doors that stand closed, and their surface carved with scenes of light and darkness in internal conflict. Light on the left, dark on the right. And there are pews in front of the door. And the door is
Oh,
gigantic, by the way. It could probably
okay.
fit a giant.
Huh. I could probably walk in easily.
Hmm. So yeah.
I
Yeah, I
finally
mean, it's
break
giant
the
size. These are
silence.
gigantic doors.
Yeah. I break the silence. Just like, you guys are rather fond of this whole balance of light and dark.
And as you speak, your voice, no matter how hard you try, only comes out as a whisper.
Oh,
So
what
yeah.
what is happening? And then
Why are we
whispers.
whispering?
I I don't
This
understand. What's going on?
This is a sacred place. Sound is forbidden here.
Is this some sort of casting?
The temple itself.
Not
Temple of silence.
quite wild.
Mm-hmm. But it is time for my duty. Wait here. Do not cross that line. And you do see that there is a black and white line that separates between almost like the I guess you would call it the foyer before you get to the pews. So
I'm picturing the animation, the new
mhm.
Legends of Evantress animation
Uh-huh.
with the Taco Bell, with the
Oh
Taco Bell
God.
thing. I have been summoned.
I've been summoned. Mhm. Bing bong.
Again? You have to
Mhm.
wait again?
Again, yes. The DM has to think about your actions.
Oh man, that's such a good one.
Because it is funny.
When he
I gotta
when he
watch.
when he stumbles, it's the best.
I
When
love
the
it.
desk slams.
Hmm.
Oh, it's so good.
And you see that the little Kenku uh, crosses over this line and walks in between the pews and gets behind a small lectern and pulls it over to be in the very middle of the row, uh, in front of the door. And very funnily enough, there is no other clergymen members that you can see nor hear.
Hmm.
You haven't seen a single person other than this Kenku,
Hmm.
who was a
I'll like
priest.
I'll
Hmm.
talk to the others and be like, seems like there's no one else here.
Is this a trap?
I don't know. Just
Are we
stay
gonna
alert,
die?
One of this guy's just extremely lonely.
perhaps.
And he needs to say that
Nonetheless,
it was the end of the world because he felt like that.
nonetheless, stay alert.
You got it.
Oh my god.
I got my fire rod ready. In the name of the fire elementals, I will burn this place to the ground.
Oh,
Anyhow.
when he tries to light it, all you hear is like a spark, just and that's it. Nothing else sets
Oh,
fire.
dang it. It's out of batteries. Oh, man, this is the only time I wish I knew the live coil spell.
Curse you, AAA batteries.
There's the AAA batteries from the future called Pathfinder.
That's funny.
um, and yeah, and for a moment, you don't hear anything, but it looks like the Kenku is talking. You don't hear a single thing until out from his pocket you see he brings out a small flute and begins to play a small song. And it echoes and reverberates throughout this entire building as it almost sounds like these echoes are forming an orchestra. And as soon as the song ends, the Kenku bows both to the doors, to each door, or
Mhm,
the light side, the dark side,
mhm.
then bows to the empty pews and stands there for a moment. I need you all to give me a perception check.
Oh god.
I'm terrible at that.
Mm-hmm. Or a religion check, honestly, to know what he's doing.
Okay, I'm going to go with religion because I have a
I'll
negative
go.
one in perception.
I'll go
Mm-hmm.
with perception. I have a +4 there.
Okay.
What is it? 21.
Uh,
17 plus 4.
13.
I got 19 in perception.
Ow, my finger.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll cast guidance on myself too, since no one seems to want it.
Oh, well, I
I
could
Yeah.
have
have
used
guidance as
it.
well.
Yeah. Guess we all kind of have guidance stuff. But anyhows, yeah, that's a 21 artificially. Okay. So, Shadow and me are doing perception, and Sand, you're doing religion?
Yes.
All right, what was your religion score?
13.
15?
Yeah, 13.
It's very clear. Oh, 13.
13.
13. Yeah, this is very clearly some sort of a mournful ritual in what you know. But other than that, it's kind of like, well, I guess he's doing something clerical. Oh, and it sounds like
Probably
it's a
just paying
mourning.
respects.
Mm-hmm. So it sounds like something of respect, like doing a respect, something like that, mourning the dead. That's what you get from it.
Okay.
But for Signet and Shadow, you hear something,
What?
and it sounds like rumbling.
Oh,
Is
jeez.
it? Is it thunder? No.
Oh,
As you
jeez.
turn around, you see an entire mob worth of undead,
Oh, God.
zombies, skeletons, spectral spirits,
Oh,
wraiths
God. It's a good thing I have a
flying through the
resistance to
air,
lightning.
flying through the air, coming
Whoa!
right for this building, right through the main entrance. And the Kenku is simply staring right through, right in their direction,
Whoa,
unflinchingly.
get down!
Where?
Oh, are you guys seeing this?
Yeah, get down, get down. They're flying.
Oh,
Man, it seems like that one place where that we found that suspicious kid at. I can't put my finger on it. Literally.
what kid?
Exactly.
I'm so confused.
I may have a terrible
I
memory,
don't
but it seems
remember
like
kid.
forgetting things is becoming a lot harder.
I don't remember
Oh
no
well.
kid.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well, cast resistance on herself. So,
I'm gonna
um,
just like I'm gonna cast bark skin.
mhm. So, are you guys gonna move out of the way and maybe hide? What are
uh,
we doing?
Probably.
yeah.
Okay. Everyone roll me a stealth check.
Wait, hold on. Wait. One willing creature you touch is protected against creatures that are aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead. I'm gonna use protection from good and evil.
I have that too.
I'm gonna
Um,
cast that.
okay. Just to let you know, I have a plus 13 in stealth.
Okay.
Oh
Oh, I'm
my
gonna
goodness.
cast it on
Well,
myself.
I got a
Mhm.
17.
I got 19.
Okay, hold on. Let me cast that.
All right, if you
Wait,
wish.
wait, wait. Where'd it go?
So
Or
stealthy
should
it
I
went
just do?
away.
Or should I just do bark skin? It's so stealthy. It went away.
Mhm.
Hiding from you now.
Hiding from you. It got a great stealth check.
Wait,
So
wait. What the
Sand and Signet
hide
are
skin?
currently hiding. While Chateau.
Ooh, okay.
Be
All
a
right,
rock!
I'll
Be
cast
a rock!
a bark skin instead.
Okay, you'll cast Bark.
So I currently have an AC of 17. It says
Ooh.
if it's not 17, it is 17 now.
Okay. Coolio.
And yeah, I will move out of the way.
All right, are you attempting to hide?
Sure, I will stealth.
Or do you want to stand in front of them like a paladin? It's up to you, really.
I stand my ground. I'm a,
You shall
I'm
not
a,
pass!
yeah, I was gonna say that. I'm gonna be like Gandalf and just be like, "Ooh,
Druid Gandalf over here.
You shall not pass!
yeah, just like I
Mhm.
cast Sunbeam through that entire line of things floating in.
Mhm. Or better yet, we can combine two moonbeams so they have to fry to get in.
Exactly. Well, what does Moonbeam do? Does that give necrotic or does that give
I think it's,
Radiance.
yeah,
radiant?
radiant.
Wow. How about both Sunbeam and Moonbeam?
There's moonbeam, sunbeam, and sunburst.
I
Um,
did
So,
see the sunburst one. That one's like a radius.
I have
That one's a
sunburst.
sphere.
Mm-hmm. And I have,
I think I went with Sunbeam. Did I?
mm-hmm.
I hope I
well,
did.
I
that
didn't
would
want
be
to take
cool if we
moonbeam
all
because I thought
had
it was
some
too
kind of
druidy for me.
some kind of
But
beam.
I'm currently hiding,
I'm hiding.
so.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'll hide. Let's see what I
All
get.
right. Give me that stealth roll.
11.
Oh,
And
DC.
this is all where it all plummets.
Mm-hmm. You attempt to hide, but you are a very tall man.
I am
Um,
big boy.
you're a big boy. You are a big person hiding behind telephone pole.
I hide behind my
So,
own staff.
so think of it like that.
Okay.
And the first the first bit of undeads are that come in are in fact the flying ones that are the wraiths, and they fly directly past you, not even giving you a second glance,
Well,
as
that's
they
not
just
good.
file in down. They fly in and they immediately cross over the line and they sit down in pews. And then here
What?
comes the zombies and skeletons and even returned, which are known for having a mind, but here they come too.
Huh?
And
What's
you can see some undeads that you never thought you would see. Ghouls, of all things. I know, rare.
what is going on?
We're in trouble. That's
And
what's going on.
and you start counting them. 5, 10, 30, until about 35 undead beings walk in, completely ignoring all of you. And they just sit down in their pews.
What?
Man, woman, child, even animal.
Oh, poor things.
hmm You see a goat, a black
Oh,
goat.
Jesus.
It's a
Oh
baby goat
no.
sitting right
We
there.
we didn't save it in time
You
in
can
this
say it
parallel
was
world.
alive. So, yeah. And the Kenku just seems like he's now giving a sermon to the undead.
Oh. Huh.
You don't hear a single thing because of how the temple works.
Wait, hold on.
Mhm.
Can I inspect if the undead are sitting on the dark side of the door?
Oh, they're sitting on both sides.
Oh, okay. They're just occupying all space.
They're occupying every seat.
Okay, got it.
hmm Is there anything you want to do right now? If not, I will continue.
Should should we probably take a seat as well?
Well, the only seats that you did see were across that line.
Oh, right. And they said not to cross it.
hmm
Okay, well, I guess we'll just stand awkwardly in the center somehow.
Okay.
You'll
And
stand
I'm,
awkwardly. I'm hiding.
yeah, you guys are hidden. I'm still awkwardly in the way.
hmm
I'm like sitting down in the runway, so
hmm
tall.
Yeah. Cygnite's just gonna be like practicing a bit of with her produce flame. She already got her like uh moose mask on, so she's ready for war.
Yep, sounds like it.
hmm But anyhows, then the Kenku stops, puts his hand down for a minute. All the undead do it as well. Kenku lifts up his head, takes out the small flute, and plays a single note. And you see the two doors behind him open. And it is not something it's something that you did not expect as these doors open. And what you see is a gigantic um torrent and vortex of black and white energy just swirling
Well,
inside until eventually clearing up with starlight, and you see a river on the other side.
it's the river Styx.
And the Kenku plays one more note, bows his head, and steps over with the side, bringing his podium. And every one of these undead travel over into the doors.
Whoa.
And as soon as the last ghoul enters, which was a child,
Oh,
the Kenku plays one more note, and the door slams shut. Very quietly, though. But still, you can feel the tremors in the earth.
Yeah. You can feel the force, but you don't hear it.
Exactly. And with that, for the first time here, you can hear the wind. And the Kenku will tell you in a normal voice. Come on, it's time.
What?
hmm You can speak normally now.
Oh,
We died.
what?
We died. We totally died.
We're dead. We're dead. Oh, we're so dead.
I knew it. I knew it was too good to be
Quick,
true.
someone pinch me.
Right? Grabs your hand and just squeezes the ever crap out of it.
Ah!
Hey,
What? You said squeeze it.
I said pinch.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, a lighter feels like a pinch.
Well,
No.
not dead, from what I can tell.
You sure?
Oh, that's great.
Should I pinch you?
Nah. The pain's already well
I
evidence
can light
enough.
you on fire.
I'd prefer
No,
not.
no, no. We're good. We're good.
Are you sure? I can. It's not a problem.
I like bring my staff down with the rose forward
Mhm.
towards Cygnite, just like, do not, please.
Okay, for now.
And
I'll
then just
place
bring
like
it
a
back
little
up
rift
normal.
on her roof. Just goes. "Bidi, bidi, bow."
Do not. Anyways, so what exactly are we doing here?
What are we
I'm
helping
hoping we're
with?
not deciding to pass over to the next plane.
Who says anything about passing over?
So,
You're here to do a job.
What
which
job is that
is
exactly?
The basement. Come on,
the,
come on.
There's a basement?
Me.
I tilt over to both of them, just like, I'm getting second feelings about this.
You're just having that now.
Yeah, with the whole manipulation of the dead moving over to that door, I'm getting second feelings. Let's just see what the job is, and
I mean, it doesn't make
maybe.
it makes logical sense to me. I mean, this is he's a cleric of a god of a Theros, god of passage. It brings people over to the underworld.
Well, yeah, but
Doesn't seem
there's
like
an
totally out of the ordinary.
yeah, I get that, but there's also a natural sense. Anyways,
Well, why didn't you put them to rest then?
I was going to, should it need be, but it looked like they were already in the priest's command, apparently.
Period. Then why are you worrying? They're already gone.
It's well, it's restless souls. Anyways, let's
Ignorant
get moving
child.
before it's like let's get moving before we lose that Kenku.
I thought you said Genki.
Kenku.
Like you're talking about like a kink or something.
No.
Anyways.
No.
No. No.
Moving on.
There's one to say for this certain situation, but I will not say it anyways.
The Kenku is beckoning you over, which you would have to cross the line. He told you not to cross. Um, as it looks like there is a side door, which is very typical of churches.
Yes. It's to get into the back rooms of them.
Mm-hmm. And go downstairs or upstairs
Back
to the
rooms.
pavilions. So.
Okay.
La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Ooh, a line! Hops over it. Yay!
Oh. Oh.
hmm
Ah. I don't know about this.
Uh,
Not good with
just,
crossing
So
lines.
worried all the time. Look,
just.
I'm totally fine. Turns inside out.
Oh God.
Ah!
You see
I knew
it?
it! I knew it!
Fine. I was like, you see it? Fine.
No, you're not. You're not.
I like I like cast counterspell, and it's been an illusion this whole time for you.
Oh
Mhm.
my goodness. I told
You
you
take
not
one
to do
step
that
over.
to me
Yeah,
again.
it's like you take one step over the line, then you get like the Fallout text in front of you. This is high level radiation here. Go away.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You hear like the ticks of radiation start applying, and it's like it's going from like +1 to like +70.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh man, this is so fun. Fun.
All
Oh
right.
look,
Well,
some
we're
dead
gonna have to cross
juices.
the line to get to where that Kenku is. So
Sing has already
just
crossed the line,
yeah,
so
just stay on your toes.
da di da di da di dum.
oh
All right.
Hopscotching
boy.
your
We'll
way over.
cross. Yeah, I'll cross
Here
the
we
line first.
go. And she's standing at the line and she just like takes a big breath and then does that 2 foot leap where she just like
Mhm.
hops over the line.
You
Her
can
eyes are
totally,
closed as she lands. She's like, and then she slowly opens one eye, another eye. Okay, I'm
mhm.
fine.
You feel totally fine, and you can hear your footsteps here.
It's like, let's go, Stitch. You're lagging behind.
I'm
Mhm.
coming. I'm coming. You know, your one step is like 20 of my steps, right?
Mine's
All
30
right.
feet.
Just like you just hear me going like, all right, fair. All right, come on. I like walked back to Stitch and just like, all right, come on. The same
Mhm.
Yeah.
thing, picked her up and then like starts moving.
Mhm.
Wee.
You will have to move individually down the staircase, though. It is one of those spiral staircase sort of dealios that's kind of tight. So, for
Oh,
you, Shadow, since you are tall, you're gonna have to
I have
hunch
to
over it.
crouch.
Mhm. And walk down.
All right.
So,
I take the lead.
mhm.
She's
And
proud in
Kenku in
this
front of
in this
you.
sense.
Yeah.
Mhm. The heavy door creaks open, revealing a very narrow staircase descending into the depths of the temple. As you descend, the air grows colder and more oppressive as you continue to go farther and farther down. There are torches to light your way, but even then it seems like the light is being stifled. The scent of dust and age is filling your nostrils, just completely brim to brim. It's hard to sneeze. At the
Huh.
bottom of the stairs, you find what looks to it drops you out into what seems to be a in front of a sealed door. The door is marked with ancient sigils and bound with heavy chains.
Okay.
Here we are, the basement.
Hmm. Is it you need help opening this door, or
Oh,
is it what's in the door?
yes,
Are we going to
Right.
die?
maybe.
Let's hope not.
One can only hope. I'm the last one here, so
Oh, that's comforting.
well, time to name some things. He opens his mouth and DM will speak. So, he will explain the backstory. There was once a cleric, a very revered cleric named Thalor, who served the gods of death with an unwavering devotion. Thalor's duty was to maintain the balance between life and death, ensuring the souls would pass on to their rightful places. However, his obsession with power or over death grew, and he began to seek forbidden knowledge to control life and death itself. In his quest for power, Thalor performed a dark ritual that bound his soul to a cursed greatsword, hoping to achieve immortality. The gods, especially that of Theros, angered by his hubris, cursed him to an eternity of torment, where his body was twisted into an undead abomination and his soul was trapped within the sword, forever bound to the basement of the Temple of Silence, which, is where you are now.
Hmm.
The temple's priest was horrified of Thalor's transformation, and they sealed him in the depths of the temple. binding the swords with powerful talismans and ropes blessed by the gods of death, including that of Theros, the god of passage. Now, the sword is bound and behind this sealed door. He also says that once every 7 years, he escapes his binds and needs to be resealed or destroyed. Today is the day.
Huh.
All right. Who tied him up to begin with? Because if they can predict that he escaped, they did something wrong.
Very well.
She's
Could be
right.
so. But no one can prevent their death for long. So,
True. True. Things end. Things start.
just a delayed death. That's all it is.
Huh.
I need help putting this old soul past the border, if you know what I mean. If you wouldn't mind. If not, I'll have to do it myself, and I will almost undoubtedly lose. And then
Well,
who knows what might happen next.
oh, best we do it. I'm sure if we were to fail, you could still
Oh yeah.
get some other adventures.
Oh yeah. So he was sealed about 70 years ago. So at least 10 attempts were made, but each time he was put back.
Wow.
So it is doable technically,
Okay.
but it is still Kenku is the
Doesn't mean
very
it will
last
be easy.
priest of this temple.
All right.
If he dies, he can use his own soul to retrap it. But after that, if another 7 years go by and there's not another priest here, he's gonna get out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So really, the priests of the Kenku,
We're
yeah, the priests are
expendable.
safeguards. That's all they are, and he's the last safeguard.
Yeah, it's understandable. We're expendable.
We are?
Thank you.
Well,
Well,
yeah, kinda.
I've been told that all my life, as far as I remember.
Yeah. Don't let it, gnaw at your brain. We still should try to survive.
I
Okay, cast
always
dark vision on
survive.
myself.
After all, I am Feather Stitch,
Because
the
I can
brave,
see.
Oh, true.
the tall, the wise, the smart.
Yes, Sam. Are you trying to
What?
say something?
Sorry.
Oh,
Hello?
Yes.
hello.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, sorry. I don't know what
Fire
happened.
away. Were you wanting to say something?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Proceeds to cast dark vision and resistance on myself for no reason.
No reason at all,
No
says the
reason.
DM.
No reason in particular.
Yeah.
Says in DM language. You guys have fun, says the Kenku. They're waving you all off to your doom.
You need to get more priests.
You need to get what?
More
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 priests.
priests?
priest.
I can't say it
More priests?
in this accent that I've made up.
Well, when you tell them that their souls are gonna be used for a safeguard for a demon, and most people don't like being used that way. you know.
Yep.
So, no reason at all. I'm gonna get a couple pieces of paper out. No reason, no reason. There we
No
go.
reason, no reason.
No reason. Definitely no reason at all. And yeah. All right. I shall release the door seals. Open up, Dory! Slaps it. And immediately the changes disintegrate. And that's that done. And as soon as he does, the heavy doors creak open, and you can see it
Instantly,
standing
I'm
in the, standing
going to.
in the middle of the room at an angle, almost jabbed into the earth itself. You see a gigantic greatsword bound together by 7 long ropes, which hold it to the ground. These ropes are slack, but they're still there, tied to it.
Mhm.
And in this room, there's only one bit of light coming down from what looks to be the ceiling from somewhere where you don't know. Maybe a hole that leads all the way down here, but it looks like light all the same. Yeah.
Spotlights
Mm-hmm.
the sword.
Mm-hmm. Basically, you know how Elden Ring has those white boxes up in the sky and like those
Yep.
cave areas? You have no idea where they are.
Yep.
It's that. Think of it like
Okay.
that. Just a small
Okay.
hole up there.
Okay.
Yeah, very much more cinematic.
Mm-hmm. And this sword is a very deep black. This room's air, it's stagnant. It smells awful in here. Like blood too old. And as you step into this room, prepared to this massive and jagged greatsword, the air grows cold, and silence once again fills this room.
Oh god.
Well, I'm gonna close the door if you wanna wait for it to come out, or if you wanna start it early, just pull on one of the ropes.
Uh,
I'll be here
how do we get out?
when you're done. And he closes the doors.
Dog.
Uh,
And this is
what?
the only exit from this room, by the way.
We're sacrifices. I knew it. I knew it. We are sacrifices.
Sure, we just gotta, kill this guy, right?
We're
And if we
hoping.
die, then he can sacrifice himself too. And then it's all, an eternal cycle forever.
Mm,
Isn't that just the
yeah.
way? And she looks at
I
you with the
prefer
Druid
not.
man.
I prefer not to die. I'd prefer to live.
Uh,
But should
I'm
they
too
Yeah,
short
be?
to die.
we,
Yeah,
we
should
die
they
so
be?
other people can live. Isn't that the circle of life? She
Uh,
Mm,
looks at you, out with you with stars in her eyes.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, kinda.
Well,
uh,
do you want to start?
Yeah, let me just do you have any spells that you want to use beforehand?
I'm using them right now.
Okay. I have my box skin. Stitch, come here.
yeah.
And I will use protection from good and evil
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
on Stitch. So I like tap her head and use
Mm-hmm.
protection from good and evil.
Oh, I mean, I could use it too, but I'm using resistance right now.
Yeah, you have another concentration spell.
Yeah. Should I cast Guardian of Faith too?
If it's just a verbal command, then go for it.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you
Just
it's
want me to use
good
remember,
it
to have
now?
something on our side.
just remember not to use all your spells too much.
Are you sure?
It's up to you, little one.
What if we just like put a bunch of fire barrels in here and then just start the boss fight instead of fire? So it's just like a
Cheat it
million
like if it's
grenades.
Legend of Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I knew that we could have chose, we could have set up like I don't know, some kind of trap. Haven't they
Yeah,
Mm,
thought of
that'd be
that before?
funny. I wish
Yeah,
we would have thought
I
about
didn't
that
think about that.
earlier.
Actually, wait. I have symbol.
You do have symbol.
I do have symbol, which does a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Hold on, let me see. So these are the things it could do. Death. Each target makes a Constitution saving throw, taking 10d10 necrotic damage on a failed save, or halved when successful. Discord. Each target makes a Wisdom saving throw on a failed save. Target argues with other creatures for 1 minute. There's no other creatures.
Mm-hmm.
During this time, it is incapable of meaningful communication and has disadvantage on attack rolls. That's
Wow.
interesting. Fear must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the frightened condition for 1 minute. While frightened, the target must move at least 30 feet away from the glyph on each of its turns, if able. Uh,
Okay.
let's
That's
see,
what you
let's
want
see,
to do.
let's see. Hold on.
where
Pinned.
where would you put it?
I could put it right at the sword.
As long as it doesn't
Not,
disturb it.
yeah, like not on the sword, like in front.
Oh, so just in front of the sword?
Yes.
Okay. Just to make it more clear, because I did forget to mention what the room size is. It's a
Oh,
30 circular foot room. The sword
okay.
stands at the center, and the ropes stretch out from it in a 10-foot circle.
Okay, so it's like 15 feet from us right now.
Yes.
Oh, geez. Okay.
So it's
Then
kind of
would I
claustrophobic in here.
Yeah, would I be able to put it at its 5 feet?
At its 5 feet?
Yeah, so like the sword and then 5 feet in front of it,
Uh,
or
Let me
would
check the
that
spell
trigger?
right quick.
Unless that's considered metagaming.
I'll have to check the spell. Hang on.
For a symbol?
Yeah, because I need to read it
Oh,
too.
it just says I inscribe a glyph onto the floor.
Ew.
The
If you
glyph is nearly
inscribe,
imperceptible and requires a successful wisdom perception check against your spell save DC to notice.
okay,
It is a
I will go ahead
touch
and
and it
tell.
has a range of 60 feet. Or no, sorry. Wait,
Hmm. When you
does it?
touch
Yeah,
an
it's
area,
right.
it's 60 foot, so it makes a gigantic glyph.
Oh, damn. Okay. Got it.
So, uh, if you
Literally
wanted
anyone can
to like,
activate
walk
it.
up to it and
Oh,
touch the floor, you can, but that would
Yeah.
probably disturb things. But if you want to do like right here, it would affect the entire room.
Yeah, true. Well, it also says that where is it? Or within the glyph can cover an area no larger than 10 feet in diameter.
No larger than 10 feet in diameter.
If you choose an
Oh, it's a
object,
60-foot sphere.
yeah,
Hmm.
there we go. Yeah, it's a 60-foot sphere.
Mm-hmm. So that's the effect radius.
Um, oh yeah, when you inscribe the glyph, you set its trigger and choose which effect. So I can actually have it be like, oh, if someone steps over it, then it activates, or if someone touches it, it activates. There's like
Mm-hmm.
a set trigger to it that I can say.
Yeah, that only activates once, it looks like, right?
Yes.
Right. You could just stack, clips of wording with the
It's
symbol.
true.
We didn't. Dang, we should have thought about that. But anyhow, um, yeah, the minimum it is 10 feet, but the largest it is a 60-foot sphere. So
So I have a
legitimately, you could just,
range between 10 to
yeah, you could
60.
just touch the floor where you are, and it affects the whole room.
Okay. I will actually wait. Let me see. Hold on. Just got to make sure it's not concentration. Otherwise, it'll mess up my other
It's
one.
not. It's
Okay, cool. It's
until
just touch.
dispelled or triggered.
Okay.
So in theory, it lasts forever until it blows up.
Yeah. Ooh, the issue is I only have one spell slot for that.
Yeah.
So I should probably save it just in case I need to use any of my other 7th level spells.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I only have one. Okay, yeah, whatever. I can't blurt that out.
It's up to you.
All right. I think. Yeah, I think I should just be ready with with the protection from good and evil on
Same.
Stitch.
Hmm.
All right.
And Stan, you sounded like you wanted to talk about something.
Uh, nope.
Okay, I thought you said something.
I was just like, okay, that's all I was doing.
You're like,
Let's
thank you.
see. Got resistance on. Got dark vision on. I'll use produce flame, so I have that on. I got fire in my hands.
Uh,
Should I cast um Guardian of Faith?
I could summon a giant insect. Oh no, that's concentration. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Mm-hmm. Should I summon a Guardian of Faith? Self
It would,
concentration lasts for
it
8
could help.
hours.
Yeah, if you
Mm-hmm.
want, go for
It's
it.
herbal too.
Conjure. Ah, damn it. Also concentration. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because conjuration.
Okay. I was like, well, it looks like I got a little performance here for all y'all. It's called Bring Out the Devil Within Me. I'm on fire. And immediately you see your cast Guardian of Faith, and what you see is a gigantic fire sprite
Oh damn.
having
Oh,
a bow
nice.
and arrow at the rudder
Cool.
and appears right next to the sword. It's like, uh-huh.
Nice.
That's 8 hours, so.
Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Let's see.
It ain't going to attack
Uh,
us. It'll just attack them, right?
as long as an enemy moves within that space within 10 feet, and if a guardian for the first time on its turns or starts its turn there, it must make a dex save or take 20 radiant damage, or half that
Oh.
much on a successful one. And then it vanishes after dealing a total of 60 damage. So,
Okay.
Oh.
Odysseys is invulnerable to any types of damage. So that's great.
Cool.
But
All right. I guess we're gonna have to activate this thing.
should we
All
get in
right.
like positions or something?
Probably.
Oh.
Preferably our tankier up front.
Do I go up
I'll
front?
yeah. I'll follow behind.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
stand in the
I'll
corner like
take
a
the
good
lead.
person. I'll stay in the corner and be that one girl from the meme with that house in the background that's on
It's
fire.
on fire.
I want to
With a
be Jedi.
smile.
Yeah. Hooray. All right. I
Okay.
guess we're activating. I'll be the one nearest to one of the ropes,
Okay.
and yeah, I'll activate it.
All right. The moment you touch any of these ropes that has these talismans of these undead, of these dead gods, the death domain
Mhm.
gods, they catch fire and quickly burn away in dark, tainted red flames. Instant going
Cool.
whoosh. The flames consume the ropes, and the towel spins quickly, leaving only behind black ashes. Then, a dark presence emits from the sword,
Oh,
and
God.
the beam of light that flickers down here begins to flicker even more, as if being actively drowned by the encroaching darkness. The light struggles against the overwhelming shadow, but eventually it is fully snuffed out. By the way,
Uh-oh.
if any of you have dark vision, you don't see anything but blackness.
Oh, jeez.
The light struggles, and of course it's fully snuffed out. In that moment, a silent and deafening pressure fills the room, like the dread that grips a child's heart when a monster lurks in the pitch of night.
Oh, jeez.
Suddenly, the pale, weak light pierces through the darkness, bringing what little illumination it can offer. The light reveals a glint of a giant, imposing figure holding the great sword. The figure, or rather the monster, is dressed in worn and tattered robes that drag on the floor, failing to cover its bony skeletal feet. The robes are clearly ancient cleric robes, now faded and frayed. The creature's hands are skeletal, and its head is a ram's skull with two thick curled horns. In the darkness, its eyes shine and glimmer like two brilliant rubies. As the light touches them, the eyes become bloodshot, strained, crazed, and purple at the edges, growing more red towards the pupils. Its teeth form a wicked and twisted smile. With a sudden and animalistic lunge, the creature attacks, its movement swift and feral, and the room is filled with the sounds of ragged breaths and the clattering of bones as it charges for towards you, with its great sword raised high. I need you all to roll initiative.
Ah!
You know,
Let's go!
I'm seriously regretting my actions here. Oh man. 16 for Cygnite.
I got a 22.
Oh, nice. I got an 18.
18. And I'll be rolling for him in a minute. Watch out. Yep, he's going last.
Oh,
Got
jeez.
a 7.
That's not good.
So, I will keep a tally marker for him as much as I can. And I will rearrange people as needed, which is literally moving sand and Cygnite. So, boop, boop. 18, 16. Okay. And immediately, Guardian of Faith will activate because it
Yeah.
appeared in its
Yep.
phase. So,
Nice.
it will deal 20 damage to it
Oh.
immediately as it shoots a fireball.
That's dope.
hmm
It's like a sentry.
Yes, it is.
Is it a one-time use?
It deals 20 damage
Mhm.
every time it starts or enters its space for the first time.
Ah. Okay.
But it's essentially, think of it like it uses its own HP for damage.
Okay, gotcha. So like it'll fizzle out on its
Yes,
last attack.
yes. It will deal 20 damage,
Okay.
but uh, it goes up to 60.
Oh, okay.
So,
Interesting.
goes down to that.
Good high level spell.
Yes, it's only, I think it's level 5 spell.
Damn. Damn.
No, it's level 4 spell.
Wow.
20 out of 60. It lasts until it's gone, so that's great.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. All right, Shadow, it is your turn.
Okay. Trying to see. I am going to use.
Spell.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to see what spells are not like concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like Ice Knife is not a concentration spell.
Yeah, it's a single-use spell.
Okay, so create a shard of ice. One creature within range. What's okay, but what level do I have this at?
Yeah, and I suppose it doesn't matter how close you guys are, but if you're gonna cast Ice Knife, it is an AoE attack.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, because
Ooh.
it hits something and then it explodes.
Um,
So if Sand or you are too close, then you will have to make that deck save.
how close is this thing? It's right at us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
In terms of like putting you guys on a grid, Cygnite's like over on the far right side,
Okay.
and because
Uh,
guard
then I will
and
cast Starry Wisp instead.
all right, Starry Wisp. Go ahead and tell me what that spell does.
I got a 25. Does a 25 hit?
25.
Does not.
Oh, I'm sorry, he does not. He has 25 AC.
God damn
Yes,
it.
it hits. It hits.
Okay. So Starry Wisp. You launch a mote of light at one creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 radiant damage, and until the end of your next turn, it emits dim light in a 10-foot radius and can't benefit from the invisible condition. But since it
Mhm.
is the damage increases by 1d8 when you reach levels 5, 11, and 17. So it does 3d8.
Yes.
Awesome. So let me roll. Where is it? There it is. So 3d8. That is 15 damage.
15. Good
Yes.
show.
15 damage, and it emits dim light.
So it won't benefit from invisibility, correct?
Yes, it will not benefit from invisibility.
Yeah, because it'll totally go invisible. Cygnite just cast counter
Yeah.
spells. Like, oh, button! And presses it. Mhm.
And then
Yeah, it flies and it hits it and it's beginning to show bright light and its eyes are crazed and it's looking dead at you, tall man. By the
oh
way, it's
Jesus.
about a good foot taller than you.
Oh jeez.
He's a tall boy.
Okay, yeah. So not too bad, but still taller.
Hmm.
Your holding is imbued. Okay, this just imbues the what did you call this one?
Hmm.
Shilal? No,
Oh,
Shillelagh.
chalet. Hmm.
Chalet.
Hmm. It is. It's pronounced chalet. I know how it
Shillelagh.
looks, but it's pronounced
La
Okay.
la
chalet.
la.
So
Hmm.
if I were to cast this, it is just imbuing my weapon, right? It's not letting me
Yeah, it's like
attack.
magic weapon, but for druid.
Okay. Meaning I can't attack with it yet.
Right. So basically, it makes your weapon magical.
Okay.
Just the druid way.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast because it says I could use it as a bonus action.
Yes.
I will cast that.
What
I
shot?
well, it says I got a well, it says there's a hit DC to it, which is a little weird.
Oh
I
yes,
gotta
that weird thing.
do I still roll it?
Hmm?
Do you want me to still roll for that?
For what? For
For
chalet?
the yeah, because it says it has a hit DC.
Oh, you cast it, and then on the next attack, that's what it is.
Oh, okay, okay. Then yes, I will cast it, and then on my next attack, I will use it efficiently.
Hmm. Let me just look at it just to make sure I am remembering it right. Copper quarterstaff,
I believe so.
nature's power,
For the duration, you
regeneration.
can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength.
Mm-hmm. Make a
Damage
default,
rolls.
and the damage die becomes a D8. Becomes magical if it isn't already. The spell ends if you cast it again, or you let go of the weapon. Doesn't seem like there's a save DC unless you're looking at like the special thing, like I'm gonna use blind on my bow. Those
Oh,
special
gotcha. Yeah.
moves like lacerate or cleave,
Okay. Yeah. 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 Gotcha.
because that's
All right.
probably what it's referring to.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And if it is,
And
I
then
have no idea how you do
if
that
I
in
do
D&D
move,
Beyond. So
I assume I'm in its provoke
I will just
opportunity
go
area.
ahead and say yes.
Okay. Then I
It's a
believe
big
that
boy.
will be
He's got long arms.
that'll probably be the end of my turn. What looks like.
Sand, it's your turn.
All right.
Oh, I do have wild shape.
I would like to panic,
Attack!
Panic.
which is my rage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I forgot that it was that.
So instead of getting angry, she gets really scared. She's like, ah! All right, so she's gonna rage, um, and uh, and then she is going to try to hit it with her great axe.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. Boom, 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 boom. Copyrighted music.
So
What?
it's 26 to hit.
And you are using uh, a great axe, right?
Yes, a great axe.
Nothing special?
Well,
Just a standard one?
I wasn't given any magical great axes, so yeah, just a
Good.
standard one.
Um, good. He immediately blocks it with his greatsword,
Ugh, even though I'm a
and he laughs.
master.
What?
He immediately blocks it, and he looks down at you like a very tall nightmare creature as you
Oh,
hear a
jeez.
deep laugh coming from him. Pathetic.
Or I
Whoa.
did not know this was supposed to be a magic battle. I am useless.
You
Is
literally hear
is this thing
him.
supposed to be only attacked from a range?
I don't know. Want to use your brains? You want to do some Arcana or histories?
Uh,
Because you
let's see
can if you
here.
need to.
Okay.
Okay,
It
she'll
it
do.
isn't my turn, so I won't
Can I
roll
do
for it.
Arcana?
You can.
Okay.
I cannot give you guidance right now or bardic
Oh,
inspiration
that's
because it's
fine.
not my turn.
I have a +8, so that would be
Okay.
13 plus 8, so 21.
Ooh.
You realize that this guy he is immune from physical attacks that are not magical.
Oh,
So
Oh no.
great.
Well, okay. I have an idea for you.
I don't have any magical
Don't
items.
worry. I have an idea for you. Don't worry.
Okay.
I have an
Be
idea
the
for you. Hold
damage sponge, Sam. Be the damage sponge.
on.
You gotta be the tank. And
uh,
that,
yeah,
mhm.
yeah.
If you move,
No,
you're gonna get attack of opportunity. So just so
I
you're
mean,
aware.
she can't really
As
move.
long as long
She'll
as she
just
moves
shout,
within 5 feet.
"We didn't think this through.
You just think this through.
It's magical attacks. I'm useless."
I'm useless. When the physical attacker just like realizes, oh god, there's no. Oh duh.
I've got an idea. Just hold on.
Yeah.
I should have gotten that axe. That was magical.
You should have bought it. Wow. Um.
No chances actually to buy anything.
Yeah.
Signan's debating her options. Do I fireball?
While we're
Ooh.
there.
Do I watery spear them?
Is that
Do I
also an
cone of cold?
AoE?
Do I do
But,
cone
well,
of cold?
I don't think I can
That's
do
all
anything
AoE.
Mm,
unless
She's thinking.
you'll allow me to do another bonus action.
Sadly, no.
Yeah, I figured. So yeah, that's
Mhm.
it. She's done for.
Signet is contemplating about the myriad
Okay.
of spells that she can do, and kind of realizing, a lot of my spells seems to be AoE attacks, even with Wall of Fire.
Oh no, I'm gonna
Hmm.
die.
Do I hurt my friends and just heal them later with Revivify? Or do I just go in for the kill?
Useless.
She's like, she's actively looking at her hand, just like, "Hmm, what to this day? Hmm. Oh, well, I'm sure it's fine. We're doing fine. So come on, let's race. Oh my god, that's totally what she should do. Okay, hang on. She's going to use um Agon Agonizer Scorcher while she does the supersonic racing meme. And yeah, she'll cast it directly over there. It's a 30-foot long, 5 feet wide line of roaring flame.
Oh my goodness.
Thankfully, I'm going to say that she's aiming it perfectly enough where you don't have to get obliterated, sanded shadow.
Oh, that's good, because,
Okay, I'm back.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
back.
a short stack.
What's up?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm casting
Short, short
Agazaz's.
stack.
I'm casting Agazaz's Scorcher while she does the supersonic racing meme.
What?
Yeah, she's doing the supersonic racing song right now as like supersonic racing and does some hot fire riffs as a
Oh my
literally a
god.
line of roaring flames 30 feet long and 5 feet wide just blasts over
Oh Jesus.
and just punches the sky.
Jesus Christ.
You'll have to make a dex save.
Oh
Uh,
god.
Technically, each and every creature within that line. Thankfully, it's only this guy.
Okay.
So,
Oh thank god.
he got nat 1.
Wow, okay. So it extremely failed.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Okay, he takes 3d8 fire damage.
Holy. Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
He takes 15 points of fire damage,
Nice.
which is a
So
lot.
far
Mm-hmm.
50 health gone.
Ba-da-bum. The guy just roars as she goes, "Man, I'm really feeling this tonight, guys. Here, let me put on a little show. Ba-dee-ba-dee-dee-doo. Ew." Create bonfire underneath of him.
Wow.
So he's gonna make another deck save. Another nat 1.
Oh
Oh
my
my goodness.
god.
As
It
a
is
roaring fire erupts underneath of him and he takes 3d8 fire damage.
wow, okay. It is
Takes
not this guy's day.
Mhm.
19 points of fire damage.
Holy Jesus.
Man, I'm on fire tonight. Well, I suppose he is too.
You go, girl.
Mhm.
Nice.
And she will end her turn. And immediately, because this guy is in the Guardian of the Fates and starting his turn, he'll take 20 radiant damage.
Wow.
What a power play.
Damn.
hmm
That is insane.
Got 2 more attacks that this Guardian of Faith can do.
Huh.
So, this guy, he's having a very bad day.
Yeah.
Is
Thought he was
like,
going to have a good day with a squishy barbarian.
he just goes, I hate this. And let's see, 1, 2, 3.
He's like, I'm after you spellcasters first.
Mm-hmm.
the little one can wait.
And after you, Shadow.
Oh Jesus.
Sort of brushing you aside, Sand, like a piece of cotton.
Well, she is tiny, so makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just hear this.
Oh, he's actually, hang on. He might not actually take that damage. Give me a minute.
No,
He
don't do that.
got a 1 before, so that one still fails. So he takes that damage. That one fails too. Okay, good. So yeah, everything's okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, he looks down at you. He sizes you up.
He
And
sizes me up.
and he will proceed to do this he's gonna make 2 cleave attacks
Okay.
with his great sword. So here we go.
Let's see where they
First,
are.
okay. First one is an 18 to hit.
Damn it, that's just above mine. Yeah.
Well, the other one will hit too, because the other one's an 18 on par.
Damn it, dude. I
Mhm.
have a 17.
So yeah, he goes pow pow on both of your shoulders with his great
Ugh.
sword. And you are going to take a lot of damage. So give me 1 minute.
God, let's see how much.
All
This
right.
is what
And
happens when
then-
you level up without going to the store.
Yeah. He went to
I'm
the
pretty sure
store.
some legendary armor would have been fantastic.
Would have been fine, yeah.
A weapon would have been great.
Yep.
Well, we didn't.
It's okay. We would have taken longer to get to this point.
Yeah, very true.
Mhm. All right, you're gonna take 22. Let's see. No, that's not right. Hold on.
You
Okay.
are going to die.
I'm gonna kill you.
Moon is like, so do you have a second character?
Mhm. We'll take another hour to make another 15 level character. We got time.
We got
Y'all got
time.
time.
It's just like, you guys didn't want to sleep, did you?
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Okay, what's the
Shadow,
damage?
you will take for the first attack,
Okay.
you will take 28 points of slashing damage plus an additional 8 points of necrotic.
Okay,
My
so I will
goodness.
get 36.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, take away
Here
36.
comes the second attack.
Okay.
You take 7 points of necrotic and 25 points of slashing.
Okay.
So
So
wham,
32.
wham.
Whoops, 32.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already at the. Okay.
You're looking bloody.
I'm a little messed up. I'm not bloodied, but I'm a little messed up.
Give me 1 second.
That's messed up, man.
Okay. I learned my lesson last time when Moon scolded us and was just like, "Don't tell him your stuff."
Never, never, never.
That's metagaming.
Storytelling. How dare? And we're
Yeah.
just like,
I
oh,
want I want to I want to try to keep it as natural as possible.
it's totally fine. But
Because in the world there's no given score.
unless I ask for a medicine check. So.
You know, they
Oh,
ask and it's like, from
yeah,
1
besides
to 10, how much in pain are you?
that.
20.
So he's dead?
You see your exact number on your points.
They're like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I asked you
29.
from 1 to 10.
29.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Ouch.
And now some stuff is active now. So cool. All
Okay.
right. Shadow, your
Okay,
turn.
my turn.
What do you do after this guy has pretty much, chop chop?
Yeah. I'm going to cast where's where is it? Wait, where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Hold on, I had a spell here. I swear I thought I did. Where's my there it is. Okay. Magic Stone.
Oh, using your magic stone ability.
Yes, I will use my Magic Stone and hand them over to uh Stitch.
Okay. Load.
Yes. Yeah, so that's my bonus action.
Yep.
As for my action, I will now attack with
Oh,
my quarterstaff, but it has the
delay.
chalet.
All right.
Okay, so how do I swing with this?
Well, Let's see. You roll your attack, and instead of using your strength, you're going to use your spellcasting ability modifier. So roll a d20 and add your
Okay,
spell modifier.
right.
Then the damage you do is a
Yeah,
d8.
what's my spell modifier? It is a 9.
Wow. So it's a +9 to hit.
Yes. So roll the d20. That is a 17 plus 9. That
That
is. Yup. I don't even need to count it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So since it succeeded, how would I roll this? Do I just roll the damage?
Yeah, it's a
Or no,
d8
okay.
since it's delay.
Okay. D8. Roll. I got a 7.
Right at 7 points
7
of
points
chalet damage.
of chalet damage. Oh wait, what?
Hmm?
Chalet. Oh, there's a thing here. Wait, what?
What thing?
Chalet. So it has the hit die 1d12 plus 4. What? What does that mean?
Oh,
What?
what do you mean it's a 1d12? Hang on.
But it said it was a d8. If the attack deals, it can force damage.
Is it because you're a druid?
Maybe? Oh yeah, cantrip. Yeah, cantrip druid. Is that why? Oh, it's because I'm level. Okay, because I'm level 15. That's why. Because
Okay.
for level 5 it's a D10, level 11 it's a D12. Why did I
That's
not see that?
then roll a d12.
Okay, my bad.
It's okay.
It's these new spells.
It's
Yeah, I got the max for it. 12 plus 4, 16.
Nice.
okay.
Okay, 16 damage, and I can't really do anything else. If I move, I provoke opportunity. All right, I think that's gonna be it. A
Okay.
use of your as a magic action.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm just reading this.
All right, Sand, it's your turn. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Legendary
Shadow.
action.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, legendary action.
Oh
I knew
no.
it. I knew it.
Because you hit him, Shadow, he's gonna use his legendary action to use a great sword attack against you.
Okay.
That's an 18 on die.
What the
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Why
Yeah.
18?
It's 18 on die.
Okay.
There we go. Hopefully this doesn't kill you, Shadow.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll resurrect you. In
Hey.
my image.
Oh no.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
No, not you. My cat.
Not you.
Do
I'm
not do
talking to
that.
the animal.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the boss. Yeah. Just hey, you do
Hey,
not
hey,
do that.
you. Bad. Bad.
Bad spray bottle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see.
Uh-huh.
Counting dice. You will take 27 slashing and you will take 12 necrotic.
Okay.
You're just getting whammed over here, Shadow,
So
as he goes
27 plus
through
what?
27 plus 12. So you take 39 in,
Right.
in total. As he takes
I'm on.
his great sword and he gives you a nice firm whack on your the side of your abdomen.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Oof.
bloodied. Not greatly, but I'm pretty bloodied.
Don't worry, I can fix you.
Oh, God, no.
First, cauterize the wound.
Oh no. Searing
Sin, it's your
pain.
turn.
I can't do anything.
You got magic
You have my
stone.
stones.
Oh, I got the stones right. Okay. I would like to.
chuck it. Beat it with it.
Well, first I'd like to do intimidating presence.
Ooh,
You can
Cool.
strike fear into others. When you do so, each creature of your choice in a 30-foot um,
emanation.
emanation must
Mhm.
make a 15 wisdom save. He's probably going to do it, but I just wait,
Mhm.
the saving
Continue.
throw on a wisdom on a fail save. A creature has the frightened condition. At the end of each of the frightened creature's turn, it can repeat the saving action, uh, ending the effect on a success.
Cool. And you're doing this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm
Um.
I'm going to like what you see is like she's going to kind of like if you allow it, she would
Mhm.
use her thaumaturgy to make her voice really loud. Um
Mhm.
just to him, just to the big bad,
Mhm.
um and to use it to intimidate him and say, back off,
Okay. So you're doing this. You're making yourself loud, angry, small.
angry small little person.
Mhm. And this very tall, very skeletal person, he
Packaged
looks over
fury.
to you,
Yeah, package
tall,
is like
very looming over you, like the Grim Reaper, and
oi,
he
back off, bugger.
and almost just as loud, you hear him laughing in your face.
Yeah, I knew that was going
It
to just
does
like.
not work.
I
Legend.
knew it was going to work, but I was like, oh, yeah, I'll just do it for funsies.
Hmm.
All right, and then I'm going to attack him with the rock.
A rock, and I'll smash
Um,
him with a rock.
I'm going to smash his toes.
You can smash his toe in.
Excuse me, guys, but 1 second. I'm
Mhm.
here to tell you, I have a baby possum in my house.
Oh my
What?
goodness!
Well,
It is currently eating my cat's food.
it's in your house.
It is in my house.
He
How
got
big
through
is it?
like a cat
It's a
door or
baby.
something. How small
Well,
is
it's
Why
it?
is
not
he
tiny, tiny, but it's like the size of like a plate.
probably
Oh,
wandered in?
It did. It's so small.
oh, that's adorable. And it's not fainting?
No,
Well,
even
it's
with my
not.
cats here, but it's because I have the lights on, so it probably can't
Oh,
see pretty well.
yeah.
Hmm.
Poor thing.
Well, don't let him
It's
bite you because of rabies.
no, it's
No, they
eating.
don't. They have immunity with rabies.
Oh, good. Good.
So,
Well, um,
uh,
just don't make sure
Yeah,
he
go
doesn't
ahead.
bite, otherwise it will release a very bad smell.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Hmm. So, what are you gonna
I'm
do
just,
now, Shadow?
I'm scared
yeah,
that it's
Shadow.
saying.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What
I
are
don't
you, what are you
know.
gonna
I
do?
don't know what I'm
Roll.
supposed to do if I have a possum in my house.
I mean, you can always pick it up by the tail and move it back outside.
Hmm. Or you
True.
could put it underneath a cup and do it like a spider.
Uh, I'd probably have to do the tail thing, but
Yeah,
I'd
it's
have to get a towel first.
yeah. Putting a
Or,
towel over it would be helpful.
hmm, just wrapping it up and then just kind of
Yeah,
laying it outside and opening it up and then it go out.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So
And
give
then
me one
immediately throw
minute,
it in the
guys.
wash.
Yeah, give me 1 minute, guys.
All
Okay.
right. Well,
You guys keep doing your thing. Let me know what happens.
while he
Yeah, we're
takes
using
care
our
of the
magic
possum in the real
stone.
life,
Hmm.
Featherstitch is going to smack his toes, the big bad's toes, with the rocks.
Hmm.
um,
Yeah. Without
is it
Shadow here, I
unarmed?
don't know.
Is it
Hmm.
unarmed strike?
Let me check it because I think Magic Stone uses his thing, so
Okay.
I don't know what that is. I think he said it was a +9. for stuff. Uh, Ranged. If thrown. Mm-hmm. The attacker adds their spellcasting ability modifier, the caster of the spells, not the attackers.
Hmm.
So, their ability modifier. Let's just say it's 5 for now.
Okay.
Because that's going to matter for its damage. So it will be a d6 plus 5 for its damage and plus 5 to hit. So go ahead and do it.
19.
18?
19.
Oh, 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
It does? Yay!
Yay! Roll for damage.
Alright.
It's a d6 plus the ability modifier of 5. I have no idea if this thing is upgraded because I'm looking at the standard stone. So
Oh yeah. Does that like go up in levels?
it is a cantrip, so I'm not entirely sure
I think
because
they
you know
go up in levels.
some do, some don't. Oh my god, someone has a Peridot profile picture called
Oh,
Null Jager. Let's see.
it's called Magic Stone, right?
Yeah. Maybe.
Quickly searching it up.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute. Legending.
Uh, Honestly, I don't know because for the regular
Yeah,
Magic Stone,
no.
it says
I'm
it does
I'm
not.
I'm looking at it and none of it says with levels.
Mhm. Yeah. So for now, it's just a d6 plus his. I'll say 5 for modifier.
Okay. Um, I just closed the window. I need to reopen it to
Mm-hmm.
actually do that. All right, so 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that would be 10 damage.
Cool. He takes 10 damage.
Yay! She's gonna smash your toes.
Smash your toe.
All right, and let's see here. Brutal strike. If you use reckless attack, you can forego advantage on one. No, I don't think I can do that. Um,
No. I think that you have to do it with your weapon.
oh, okay.
I think, anyways. I might be wrong. After all, I never really played Barbarian.
Um, what else? I think I can. I think I can double attack. Feel like I can do that. Oh, yeah, I was in the
Maybe?
wrong one.
Like
'Cause
I said, I don't really know what Barbarian does.
no.
Um,
Other. Alright, let's see here. Features and traits. Rage. Okay. You can take a bonus action to rage. If you aren't wearing heavy armor, yeah, you can use rage 5 times per long rest. Regain. Da da. What does rage do? Rage is supposed to do something.
oh, it's supposed to give you advantage on your attacks.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
that's what Rage does.
Oh, here we go. Reckless attack. When you make your first attack roll on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on the attack rolls using, but attacks against you, no, that wasn't it. Path Berserker, Frenzy. If you use reckless attack, deal additional. There we go. If you use reckless attack while rage is active, you deal an additional 3d6 damage.
Ooh,
Type as the weapon or unarmed use
the
to
weapon or the
the
unarmed use.
first target you hit on your turn with a strength-based attack. Extra attack, you attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn. Okay, so I can attack twice.
Yes.
Extra attack. I was like, all right. No, that doesn't add. Brutal strike. You can forego the advantage on one strength save of your choice. Your turn. Choose an action. Must roll not disadvantage. The target takes extra 1d10 damage of the same type. And no, this is weird. I've never done this, but I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
I'm
How
gonna
would
attack
that
again.
work? How many was
Because
that?
of extra attack or something. I got a 21 to hit.
Yeah, but do you have another magic stone?
Yeah, he has 3 magic stones, doesn't he?
Oh, did he give you all of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So 22,
21.
21. Yeah, that hits, of course.
Okay, and then another. When does brutal strike come in?
Brutal strike. No idea.
Brutal strike, hamstring when you choose. Attacker hit speed is reduced. That doesn't matter. Stabbing blow. Target has disadvantage on its next saving throw and can't make opportunity attacks until the start of your turn. Or surging blow. Anyways, I got a 6 and
4 damage?
yeah, 6. It was 1d6,
Wow.
right?
Yes, it's 1d6 plus 5.
Okay, so 11.
11.
All right, she's just like wailing on his toes.
Mm-hmm. Magic
She's just,
rocks.
magic rocks. Ah, smash,
And welcome.
smash.
Yeah. And welcome back, Shadow. How did the possum go? Shadow.
Shadow,
Shadow.
shadow.
Shadow. Screaming into the void.
Shadow.
Shadow, no. He was here for like a second, right?
Oh. Uh,
Or was I just imagining his voice?
did I do a bonus action?
I thought you did it with your frightening.
Oh yeah.
Or was
Okay, that was this
it?
turn that I did the frightening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that ends my turn.
What? Is that person? No. Well, okay. At the end of your turn, what's this? Oh, a legendary action.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow. So here we go. I'm gonna use this legendary action. I was going to do something, but it would require both of you to do some saves for me. Sadly, Shadow isn't here at the moment, so
Okay.
I will save it for another time. And instead, I am just going to bash your head in with an attack.
Oh no.
So I'll use my legendary action point, boop, to make a great sword attack on you. Um,
Um,
does an 18 hit?
yeah.
Whoop.
No.
Mm-hmm. By the
Okay.
way, that's an 18, not on dice. That's 18 with added stuff.
Okay.
So,
Reaction.
reaction. Oh God.
Retaliation. When you
Mm-hmm.
take damage from a creature that is within 5 feet of you, you can take a reaction to make one melee attack against that creature using a weapon or unarmed attack. So I'm going to attack him again since he damaged me.
Hey, you want to use that other stone then?
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's see if the damage doesn't kill you first. Alright. Should be 11, I think. Mhm. No, 13. You take 13 points of necrotic
Okay.
and 7, 9, 15, 21 points of slashing. But you're enraged, so it's halved.
Okay. So half
Because
of
you have that resistance.
21 would be
Okay.
Mhm. Uh,
nine,
I'm gonna.
10.
Yes.
It's 10 because I'm gonna round it down for you.
Okay.
Huh.
I've been
Yeah.
damaged.
Okay.
hmm You missed all the barbarian rules over here, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, and I'm attacking him back with my retaliation.
Yep. With retaliation, you attack back, and that will be your
21.
last magic stone. 21 to hit. That hits, of course. Last bit of damage from the magic stones.
And that
Mhm.
is a 2, so that'd be 2 plus 5.
Yep.
7 damage, 7
Yep.
bludgeoning damage.
7 magic stone damage.
She's just like wailing on his feet or toes or I was like legs, lower
Mhm.
legs.
You put it underneath his feet like Legos, and he steps on them.
Feather stitch smash.
Yeah. And just as she's
Stop ignoring me.
like on the floor, like hands and feet, just like yelling up into the sky, ramming
her
each stone to the
thaumaturgy,
ground.
her thaumaturgy is still on, where she's
hmm
still like doing big voice sound.
hmm
Oh, I took a
Go,
picture of it.
go. Oh, cool.
Oh, cool! Share, share, share,
It's
share,
it's so tiny.
share,
Share
share.
the baby.
I am.
Yay!
Share the better trash panda. I actually
I
have
took
an
a few pictures of
opossum
it, and
hand
then I also
plushie.
took a video of
So
it, but I'll share the picture.
mhm. I have a possum hand like puppet over here.
Aww.
So well, there it is in the generals of the open chat voice text channel.
Shut.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness!
It's just
It's
Yeah,
so
sitting there
it's
eating.
tiny.
yeah, he's just sitting there eating, and I heard the eating and the crunching, and I was like, oh, they're probably hungry. I look over and I see that tiny thing.
That's
It's like yum 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 yum
adorable.
yum. It sounds like you're doing D&D games, kid.
Yeah.
Can I
That
join?
that thing was hungry.
Mhm.
Aw, so cute.
Yeah.
Luckily, it was just a baby and it was a possum and not a raccoon or anything.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It was probably big enough to be on its own by then.
Yeah,
That's probably why I was alone.
yeah.
Well, anyhow, it's the fire starter's turn. What to do? Oh, what to do? Do I heal the tall man? It's vaguely questionable.
Seems
Or do
If
I
you
heal
questionable
the
to
short
me.
one?
if you'd
Mhm.
like.
Well, that's what I'm debating on, tall man. Man, it's so hard when a chat has to debate whether to save someone's life or not. Hmm.
Diabolical.
Mm-hmm. A bonka.
Just like, I'll let you burn the next house.
Deal. And for my Fey etiquette, I will hold you to your tongue.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
She's gonna use you know what? She's gonna use a 3rd level spell slot for you.
Okay. I feel so blessed.
You'll heal 21 points of so
Yay.
you heal 21. Boop. Basically, it undid one standard attack.
Okay.
Well, half of one.
Yeah.
Ah, man, that's pooped for like a bonus action. Oh well. I'm really debating here what to do with my actual action.
Kill it.
You want me to kill it?
Kill it with fire.
Why? Oh yeah,
I
I
will
need to
die.
save.
You'll lose your family.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I did fail. I forgot to do its tech save because of um Great Bonfire. It failed, so it takes
Oh
3d8.
yeah.
Yeah.
617. I just have like Professor Layton music in the background over here. It's like, yeah, this is puzzle time. Okay.
Totally.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna cast Bones of the Earth.
Oh, jeez. Is that the
Just like,
pillars?
yeah, that's the pillars. I'm debating on it, honestly. Mm, well, I suppose if it's the only way, if I can, well, family's a strong word, Featherstick.
You ungrateful little.
At least we've been
A
keeping
little.
you company.
Mhm. I'm a forgetful little girl. If you're not around, I forget your faces in the fire.
And who is it
Oh.
that you've been seeing again after your memory loss? Us.
Exactly.
No.
You'd be losing
Oh,
family again. We help remind you.
of what? She just turns her head.
Lost her memory then and there.
Yes, she did.
Oh, great.
No.
Of what?
Hey,
Help!
Margot, you know us. You just don't remember. Kill this thing.
Okay.
Was she a Dory?
Okay, you said try to kill this thing.
Yeah,
So,
the giant bone thing.
no. Very sadly, um,
I swear to God, if she mistook it as me.
I'm,
Mind you, my character did point to the giant.
I love how you're trying to defend yourself over here.
I did. I did it physically, but obviously I don't have a camera.
Hmm. Okay, well, if that's how you like, then okay dokie. 3, 2, 1. It's gonna. I guess she's gonna have to do this. I'm going to have her cast um
Ow.
sun
Oh
no,
Lord.
fireball at 8th
Oh
level.
Oh
my
Lord.
goodness.
She's gonna try to aim for like behind. I've never seen that many d6s in my life.
Oh,
Oh
As
my God.
we see her just play like,
Try to aim behind for like a different blast radius.
it is 20 feet. So she goes like whoop poop, trying to
Squirrel
get it, and
quarters. We
Oops.
did not think about this.
oops, all fire. And she just says, "Well, there once was a pickle inside of a jar," and then immediately a fireball just blasts from her loot.
Oh my goodness.
As this guy makes a dex save. Okay, that save is going to be
At
I
8th
think-
level?
yeah, 8th level.
What level does
Um,
it start? At 5? Or 6? I can't remember.
I think it's a 4th level spell. But hang
Oh
on,
my God.
I'm doing math. That's a 17, which fails. So let me check fireball for you right
Oh
quick.
my God. I wonder how high it could go. I'm pretty sure it could go up to 20th level.
Fireball is a level 3 spell, but it can only go as high as a level 9 spell slot. That's the
Oh.
highest spell slots you can go up to.
Oh my God, imagine.
hmm She has done 34 fire damage.
Oh my
Wow.
word.
As you just see a massive explosion happen on
Boom!
full of fire and fairies and just a happy girl dancing among the
Yeah.
flames
It
with her.
seems like a lot of fire related a
Mhm,
lot of
with-
fire related
mhm,
spells.
She's
a
our
She has a theme.
pyromaniac.
She has a
Yeah.
theme.
No,
Uh,
no, I figured. I'm just glad that she went with like the spells for it. It's a nice touch.
and yeah, why do you think I wanted control
Yeah.
flames and create bonfire so bad?
Yeah. I was trying to go for like, or I don't know if I'd be okay with saying it, like as
Mhm,
many natural spells as possible. So like
mhm.
bugs, elements,
Yeah,
nature,
primal spells.
yeah, stuff like that.
Mine's just does if it does fire damage, use it. Radiance, it's just holy fire. So
It's just holy fire.
mhm,
It's just
yeah,
fire that burns brighter.
that burns brighter. In my world, fire burns as bright as my
I
life.
I picture you as the pyro from TF2.
Mhm. And he's like, oh man, look at all the rainbows, while just visibly murdering someone.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Yeah, where he's
you see that
like this.
this guy is just just cindering. His clothes
Yeah.
are burning.
Oh God,
This
we can
guy
see his
is on
207th
fire.
bone.
207 bone.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
hmm
I made a dirty joke.
Yeah, I know. And I called you out on it. Shame. Shame. um, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna have her cast Demi Plane. So
Demi flame. Oh God.
Demi Flame, the Demi Plane of fire.
Oh Jesus Christ.
And that's going to be the end of her turn. And immediately, um, well, actually, she ends her turn, and then the guy will use his last legendary action, and he will proceed to move without provoking any attack of opportunity
Of
from
course.
Whoa.
either of you, and just repositions himself outside of the range of both the Guardian of Faith and the Great Bonfire.
No.
What?
Mm-hmm. Because he does have a 30-foot movement, so he can just move
Whoa.
anywhere in this room.
Coward.
So,
The disengaging was his legendary move?
yeah, it's literally movement.
Oh,
When, which is just
legendary. Legendary move. Move.
move. Yeah, he moves up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Wow.
So he does not get Guardian of Faith nor Great Bonfired. And that
Nor
will
any of
end.
us.
So that will end our turn. He will get his legendary actions back since the start of his turn,
Mhm.
and you simply go, "You're good."
You're
As
good.
mm-hmm.
Still alive.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sand.
Oh.
Nah,
And he looks down at you, except
the
for
little one.
you.
Hey, it's not fair that I'm short and I have no magic.
He gives you a dreadful glare. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, is this magical?
Hmm?
I don't know. No, never mind. I'm talking.
Mm-hmm.
If it's magical, I get advantage.
Ah. Uh, no, it's not.
Dang it.
I'll say it's
Like,
not.
so it's like a steely-eyed look.
Think of it like this. It's like if an Arbok used the move glare. So,
Okay. Well, I didn't need the advantage. I got a natural 20. Woo-hoo!
Let's go.
you succeed. Congrats. Yay.
Yay!
All right, since you
That's right.
succeeded,
You
you
got bloody toes.
mm-hmm. Since you succeeded, you will gain immunity to this effect for 24 hours.
Ooh,
Sweet.
nice.
Lucky. And he'll proceed to swing at you with his great sword. Twice. Here we go.
I need more rocks.
First one is a
Sand.
17 on die.
That
Does
meets.
that hit you, Sand?
It meets.
Yeah, it's 17 plus things. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
that
hit.
will hit. And then the other one is artificial 21.
Oh my goodness. Stop
Awesome.
rolling high.
So yeah, he's gonna do this. I'm gonna roll it.
She's just a
Not
little
seeing
bug.
anything.
She's a little bug to
Mhm.
him.
3.
But she'll be a very annoying bug.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna do all at once. Okay, here we go. Wow.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna redo that just to make sure. Because hold on. 4 d6s. So yeah, that makes 8. And 3 d4. No, it wasn't 4 d4s. Yeah, I'll have to redo it. Be glad, because it was gonna be 59 total damage. So
Oh my goodness.
it's because I'm combining the dice sets.
Mm.
So yes. 3 plus 3 is 6. Okay, that should be right.
Would have been
You'll
really
take
nice if I had
77
wild
points.
magic.
You'll take 77 damage in total
Oh God.
as it completely tries to decimate you.
Still alive.
You still live? Are you bloodied yet? You under half?
I'm bruised
You're
and
bruised.
Bruised.
and bloodied and a little bit cut up, but I'm still standing.
I like the thing of this. Like he turns it on like onto the great sword on the side where it's on the flat end, and he just goes bonka bonka on you like a whack-a-mole. Okay, well that's the end of its turn.
Yeah. Oh,
Shadow's
you
your turn.
got.
He's
I'm
back.
still standing. She starts
Is that
breaking
all
out
you
in song.
got? He grabs your shoulder and says, "No."
Like, of course, of course. It's all right.
Okay.
I know I was going to die from the beginning. That's right.
So
The little one
so this
always
thing is
dies.
now this thing is now in between Sand and
You.
me.
It got out of the way of Great Bonfire and um Guardian of Faith. So pretty much it
Okay.
just scooted over to the side and attacked Sand.
Okay.
You know,
I
it
am going
sidestepped the
to.
situation and then got to the problem.
Okay. I'm going to expend one of my wild shapes
Ooh.
and use Land's Aid Heal. As a magic action, you expend a use of your wild shape and choose a point within 60 feet of yourself. Vitality giving flowers and life draining thorns appear for a moment in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each creature of your choice in the sphere must make a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC, taking 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. One creature of your choice in that area regains 2d6 hit points.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
So
it increases by 1d6 when you reach Druid levels 10 and 14.
cool. So you can only do one or the other, right?
No, I think it says both.
Okay. Then
Creature of your choice in that. Yeah. So it does life-giving flowers and life-draining thorns.
Okay. So, go ahead and tell me what I need to roll for the guy.
So it is a spell save DC, which is a 17. Whoops. Yes. Spell save is 17.
Oof. Oh. Oh.
It sounds like he beat it.
Is it
Oh, like what
wisdom,
type?
charisma? Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, Constitution. Sorry. Constitution. Yes, my bad. Constitution.
And what did he say?
17.
17. Dang, he got a 12.
Yeah.
Woo.
He got a 2 on die.
Plus 10? Holy Jesus.
Yeah, he's a plus 10 guy.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
moly.
We're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I said it
Yeah.
before, and I'll say it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
All
Don't worry.
right. So
I'll go ahead and say this. He's more than a little tattered.
a little tattered. Okay,
I mean,
so
he's
that is
smoking and cindering right now, thanks to
yes.
Cygnite.
So the damage and healing increased by 1d6. Okay, so it is a 4d6 both to damage and to heal.
Okay.
So I can choose who will take damage and I can choose who will heal. Obviously, the damage will be to Sand. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
No, I'm just kidding.
Damn
To the big
it.
guy. To the big guy, and then
Bring it.
heals. Can I make a medicine check on Sand?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Let's see what you're at. A 16. 7 plus 9.
That passes. Go ahead.
Half health.
Half health.
Exactly half?
half.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to heal myself.
See,
Wow.
told you.
Okay, so
A little
it
bit
is.
bloodied.
Yeah, so it
Still
is a 4. What was it? 4d6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. For damage, I'm rolling for damage. That is a 16 necrotic damage.
Oh, I see.
Is it immune to necrotic damage? I feel like it's immune.
You said 16, correct?
Yes, 1/6.
You see him not take the damage that you expect him to take.
Okay, he's immune.
Dang it.
Oh, he still takes damage, just not as much as you expect.
Oh, okay. So it's halved,
Mm-hmm.
more than likely.
He's resistant, probably.
Resistant.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
You
Okay,
can reason
well
that
now
soon.
I can roll I can roll 4d6 to heal. That is a 17. I get 17 points of damage or of health back.
17 points of damage to myself.
Of damage to myself.
Yeah.
I stepped on Thorn. Damn it.
Whoopsie.
Oh no, you stepped on my old character for Crooked Moon. I can't believe you stepped on a wolf man. How dare.
And then let's see. Okay, so that was my. Oh yeah. Okay, so that was my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
For my actual action spells, I'm going to use let's see, a 3rd level Cure Wounds
Ooh.
because
You in pain?
yeah, I'm hurting. So
Here in a minute.
let's cast it. Whoops. Okay. So rolling. That is a 35. So I get 35 points of health back.
Cool.
And I believe that's the end of my turn.
On the
Let
end
me
of your turn?
see. Yes.
No
On
bonus?
the
Oh,
end
and
of your
then yes, and then just to remind you, I do still have bark skin, but again, it is 1 minute.
Well, isn't it like every 6 rounds?
No,
is
it
a minute
doesn't.
or something?
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh.
10 rounds is an hour.
So, it's very finicky
Uh-huh.
with time scaling. Apparently, it's 6 rounds every 1 second.
What?
I know. It's
So,
insane.
holy Jesus.
We are
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, it's quick.
Holy moly. Okay.
Mhm. So don't you worry about timing. It's gonna
Okay.
last forever.
Okay. All right. But yes, I believe that is the end of my turn.
All right.
And technically,
Quick question.
yes.
Are we still using my character's lucky die?
I mean, if it's part of your
Since
character, because this is supposed
since
to
it's
be
part of
practice
them.
for us. Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, just wondering so I know like whether I
Mhm.
can use it. Is it supposed to be like a reaction since it's considered other? Oh yeah, it just has no action. That's it.
Cool. I have no idea what it does. You have it in front of you. I'm sure it does something.
Yeah, but it doesn't say whether it's like whenever I make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, you got a special feature.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lucky. I'm just forgetful.
Yeah.
I don't.
Um,
I'm just afraid of the dark and spiders and small spaces.
I'm afraid
Okay,
of water.
but your rage gives you temp hit points.
No, it doesn't.
What?
Yeah.
Oh damn! Never mind.
Yeah. You're thinking of something.
Unless I have
Yeah,
been
I'm
told
thinking of
that
a
it
different
does.
barbarian. No, I think I'm
think-
thinking of a different barbarian.
Yeah, because I think giving temporary hit points for a rage is a subclass, not standard.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
So.
I only have access to the standard
Yeah.
because they took that away from me.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Those
bad.
bastards.
Yeah, the bad. The bad.
bad. They money hoggers. They would have gotten so much more money.
How
Mhm.
dare they?
Also, I completely forgot. Shadow, is your protection of good and evil still on sound?
Yes, I have not chosen a spell that.
Oh yeah, what does that?
Oh
do?
wait, no, it broke because you hit me. It's concentration.
Did you
Oh, you-
roll to see
yeah,
if
you-
you
Yeah, you gotta make me a concentration die. So go ahead and roll me a d20 plus.
Okay.
It's Constitution saving throw. Sorry. And we gotta do
Oh,
that for
okay.
each and every attack that we just did.
No,
So
no.
Okay.
What does the protection of good and evil do?
Okay, that was a nat 1 on the first throw.
No.
well, it fails.
Yeah,
It
so
would have
nat
made
1
me.
plus 3.
It would have made me disadvantage for you for everyone's attack for you. Well, for me, since he's an undead type, he would have been disadvantaged against attacks against you, Sand.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
The shadow
Dang
recaster.
Listen, you didn't
Oh no,
breathe.
it's the end of your turn. You gotta wait.
Yeah, it's God damn it.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah, I have nothing else.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna consume 2 legendary action points. So, like
Oh, geez.
XYZ Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm gonna consume 2 overlay units
Oh, goodness.
to
Ouch.
use my my ultimate, as it were, called Necrotic Burst.
Oh,
You
geez.
see his eyes grow hot red as black energy just emerges from him and just goes boom. And you're the only 2 that it hits since it's 10 feet. I need you
Okay.
both to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it magical?
All right.
I'll say it's magical.
Okay.
All right. And I will also be using, I have a reaction, which is Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
But yes, first let me roll. What was it?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Constitution.
I have
Mother-
sturdy on.
Oh my god.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Say it. Oh, the DM.
Oh, please tell me it succeeds. It's a 14.
Oh,
Sand.
one moment. Constitution. Oh, it doesn't matter. 26.
Well,
Jesus.
Sand, you passed. Shadow, I'm sorry, you failed.
Okay.
I'm
So
sorry.
it's fine. So for
Shadow.
Stone's Endurance, it is 1d12 plus 3. Whatever the result is, you reduce it to the attack.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the number so I can minus
Yes.
things off.
So
Because
1d12.
the total damage would be 27. So
Yeah, okay. That is a 10 plus 3, 13.
okay. So that's a 13. So I'm going to quickly math that. You're going to take 14 necrotic, Shadow.
I'm going to math that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What the
And
Why
divide
isn't
by
it letting me
2.
type? Okay, there we go.
And I'm going to up the damage because I'm the DM. I
Ah,
want you all to die.
Dare you?
You will take half the damage, Sand, and I'm rounding it up, so you'll take 14 necrotic.
I take 14.
wow.
Yeah, 14 necrotic.
Ugh.
As life begins to
Damn,
drain
I nearly-
from you all.
I nearly took the full force of that.
You almost did. And he goes, lucky shot. Sand, it's your turn now.
You didn't give me magical stones, did you?
No, he did not.
I did not. I had to heal.
Yeah.
Mhm. You could have lifted up the Cygnite.
You can always shove or grapple.
I could grapple. I do have
I
a
was-
way.
The tiniest freaking thing grappling.
I was seriously debating on just making a demi-plane and having you guys just shove him in a demi-plane because if the door disappears in an hour,
To be
then
well, I
he's
mean,
just stuck. He's stuck in the demi-plane. He can't leave.
fair. Technically, we could. I'm a big boy.
But that required an 8th level spell slot and it's already used.
No.
Oh no.
What was it for? Was it for fireball?
Well, actually,
Yeah.
wait,
Damn.
where is he actually? Because maybe I can shove him towards your guardian dude.
Oh, he just like sidestepped it, so
Yeah,
Like-
I will
Shove him back in.
shove him.
Shove him back in.
shove him.
Get back in line of sight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I am going to grapple him so that basically I'm going to basically take out his ankles
Mhm.
and grapple him so that he falls to the guardian.
Okay. Make an athletics check, and I'll do a contest with it.
Okay. Athletics. That was acrobatics. 23.
23. Gosh.
Don't you do it.
Well,
He needs to fail.
23, huh?
Uh-huh.
I got an 18.
Woo.
You're grappling him right now.
Yes, I take out his ankles.
Wow.
The tiniest thing.
I was like, I'm going to just shout,
Um,
"See, you're the beast and I'm the beauty."
Wow.
I'm trying to picture this right now.
So
The
romantic.
tiniest thing
This
grappling the
2'10"
biggest thing.
or 9
Mhm.
deep gnome.
Mhm.
Yeah, grappling this dude that's taller than 7 foot.
Strike you. Let's see here. On your turn, when you hit a creature with an unarmed attack, you can use both the damage and the grapple option. So I can try to damage him as I tackle him, but it's not gonna take him because
Yeah.
I do have advantage rolls against him.
Mhm.
And I don't have to spend extra movement to move a creature grappled. Sorry, I'm just imagining this little creature just like, it's like a little toddler.
Yeah, you have this giant skeleton in a headlock. He's like, nope, you are not escaping.
You're not escaping. So I make sure that I bring it into that, and then I am going to use my cantrip, Sacred Flame.
Let's go make a
Ooh.
dex check.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the dex check is going to be an artificial 21. However, Cygnite is actually going to do something.
Oh.
Don't like the cut of your chip, skeleton man. No. And she's going to use cutting words. So yeah, bonus, oh, wait a minute, hang on. Where is it?
Did she say, I don't like the cut of your jib?
Yeah, I don't like the cut of your jib, man.
Your vibe's really throwing me off.
She's going to use her reaction to use cutting words. And
That's a reaction?
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Cool.
Expend one use of Bardic Inspiration and subtract the number from Bardic Inspiration die. So, roll a d12. Oh, she got a 1.
No.
Dink. Artificial 21. Your Sacred Flame does not work.
Dang it.
It just, as soon as it tries to hit him from above, it just fizzles into his darkness.
Would it count? Could I use Sacred Flame as my extra attack? Because I have Frenzy attack.
Does it?
Hold on.
I guess the real question is, does it have to be a melee or spell attack? Like, what is it? It's just an extra attack, or is it specific?
Let's see here. Says I can attack twice.
Okay.
Once whenever I take my turn.
Then do it.
Well, she casts Sacred Flame again.
Okay.
She's like, burn you!
Burn.
She's basically become what are those guys that gremlin?
Mm.
She's become a gremlin.
A gremlin, yeah. Let's see, what's your spell save DC? What is it?
16.
16. You got a 17. And Cygnite doesn't have a reaction, so it fails yet again.
So close.
It's like, again, it washes off of him, and he looks at you, and he says, "Oi."
Well, anyways, he's within range of the guy and is grappled.
Okay.
So
Let's see.
that's all I can do.
So suck on that.
It's like a little toddler grabbing onto. It's like.
I can imagine like it's like some rabid child jumping onto him, just like shaking him from his like his clavicle to like near his neck, just like shaking him, just like and then like turns him somehow.
This is the first time that he's entered in on this turn because that's how the spell works. So he will take 20 radiant damage immediately.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
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 And with that, the fire sprite looks down, smiles, and puts an arrow through his head as it bursts into flames as it disappears.
Yes.
As it's reached 60. However,
we cry.
We cry on the inside.
Hold on, did I find it? Hold on. I need the other one. Hold on.
This is what happened.
Oh no. Slap. Yeah, totally. And with that, yeah, actually, yeah. So, that was radiant damage. Immediately after this fire sprite has shot a flaming bolt of fire through his head, you just hear him wail as he begins to catch on fire in radiant holy light and immediately starts dissipating into dust and ash and getting reabsorbed back into the sword. Which the sword then reinserts itself into the ground, standing up straight, making not a sound.
Oh.
We are out of combat, and you have won. I hope you realize he has undead fortitude. If you did not do that, he could have lived forever.
Oh my goodness.
God.
So yeah.
I'm so glad I took grapple.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah. Congratulations, guys, you won.
Yeah. Hold on. Did we kill him or did we put him away?
I think we just put him away. So
okay.
It's another 7 years.
It's just like we touched the sword again. Just
Uh-oh. It's like, I'm back.
No.
It's like the I don't know if you guys know of the God of War. What's his name? The sword trials.
Mm-hmm.
From the new God of War games, the two of them. So there's a two. Well, there's like a part that you can get to, which is in Helheim, where I forget whose sword it is. Satyr's? Is it Satyr? No, I can't remember his name. But anyways, it's like his sword. It's like an obsidian sword in ash, and if you like touch the sword, it starts like a trial, like a fighting trial.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Hold on, my mom's calling me.
Let me see.
It's gone quiet.
Gone quiet of nothingness. Nothingness! Nothingness! Just like the Temple of Silence. Mhm.
See here.
I'm gonna roll 1d100 right quick.
Oh no. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
1d100 go! Oh, I see. So that's how the game will be played. As soon as Shadow gets back, I'll tell you what happens next. He just, as soon as you get back up to the top, the stars turn red. As they do. Or better yet, it begins to rain. Boiling blood. Or, a cat comes by. I'm reading different things off of this D100 list, and it's really just like, yeah, horrors beyond imagination, and that's like, yeah, a little cat walks by.
Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So when the guy goes into the storm, into the sword,
Yes.
you're going to see you're going to hear Feather Stitch. Who needs luck when you're this good?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what she's going. That's what she's going to shout. It's like, who needs luck when you're this good? Woo!
Mm-hmm. Man, I can't wait to do something.
It's like, I have more
Just with you.
one-liners that she will be shouting. It's like, brace yourselves, the gloating is about to commence.
Mm-hmm.
Just see this little just deep gnome just like, yeah!
Yeah.
It's not breaking if it's true, right? Right? Yeah, we did it!
Wow, I can't believe we did such a thing. I'm gonna burn the sword. As promised.
Well, wait, what? It might let it go, it might...
Great bonfire.
It might bring it back! It might bring it back!
Okay, I'm back.
Cygnite cast great bonfire on the sword.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Immediately lights.
Let's cast Let's cast sunbeam on it.
I'm gonna cast a level 12 sunburst.
Hold on, just like I'm gonna so in case another adventurer shows up or a group of adventurers shows up, I'm going to cast Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to cast Symbol.
Um, well, before you do that,
Okay.
2 things happen.
Uh-huh.
So this thing happens first.
Yes. He returns.
He returns with a frightful vengeance.
Oh, Jesus. It's like
Um,
phase 2.
Phase 2.
2.
Just like, did you think I was done?
You thought that was the BBEG?
You thought that was the BBEG? Yeah.
No, it's not happening. It's not happening. She starts throwing a tantrum.
It's just a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's just a nightmare. It's just a nightmare.
You
Yes.
lie. You lie.
You lie.
Moon is just like, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare. Immediately. And the very one of the circular corners, because circles don't have corners, you see something strange.
Uh-oh.
In the very corner of your eye, and you immediately look over. You see a child. Dressed all in a very pale lavender. It looks like winter attire. Though it's very clearly summer during this time of year. And even though it's cool down here, it's still kind of warm. Another thing is that this child has the most unkempt of hair, of wavy, pale lavender hair that covers right over their eyes. And they're pale-faced. And in that hair, you see what looks to be elderberries. Just growing out of their hair. They give you a quick smile before instantly blinking out of existence.
Oh.
As you hear from behind you, the rattling of bones falling to the floor.
Oh.
And as you turn around, you see that there is a depiction of a vulture on the wall that you had not noticed before. And at the bottom of its feet, you see bones. Real bones. Strewn about the floor, right underneath of it.
Whoa.
As if arranged in some manner of symbol, though unrecognizable.
Huh.
Then you hear a rapping at the door. Tunk, tunk, tunk. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Oh.
won! Opens up the
Hello.
door as you walk in. You did it!
Yeah, a little hurt, but
Oh,
You just,
well, you pop that out in time.
Feather Stitch is mad. It's like, you should have told us to bring magical weapons. I could have died. I had nothing. How dare you do this to Feather Stitch?
What did I do?
You didn't inform us.
You didn't ask.
it's a good thing that I had some heals.
Do you
Otherwise, we would
need
have
more
definitely
heals?
perished.
Do you need more heals?
I should be fine for now.
Are you sure?
I'm a little steady. A bit of internal bleeding, but
She's going to do a medicine check on you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm about to do something.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
she'll still do it because she's concerned. 16.
Yeah, that passes.
okay. Can I say the full numbers?
If you wish.
Okay, I am at 75 out of 123.
Oh.
About above half, yeah.
Yeah. All right. You're doing all right. You got this.
I'm a little bruised, a bit of internal bleeding, but I should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
As he's like holding on to his staff with both hands, sort of like resting on it.
Oh, don't worry about that. Here. Proceeds to roll 18d8. plus 5
My
for
18d8?
yeah. The Kenki's gonna use Cure Wounds at 9th level.
Oh
Holy
my
Jesus.
goodness.
He's just like, here, forced healing.
Force healing and just pats his beak onto you as you will heal for 67 plus 5. Bloop, 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 bloop.
That's 72 heals.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Damage. Damage. I'm now on 3 health.
Oh no! It turns out there's a despicable nurse in the corner who's a demon, where all manner of healing turns to damage.
I would have been dead a long time ago.
Mhm. So yeah,
Oh, thanks. Ooh. And he like sort of like stretches and like snaps his arm back.
well,
Or his shoulder, I mean.
it won't help with emotional damage though. That'll leave you with
Oh yeah,
5.
that's out the window. Nonetheless. Question.
Yeah.
What's with the bird on the wall? What's with the
What
pile
now?
of bones?
He looks over. Oh. Well,
So what
I
were those previous adventures?
as far as I know, there's nothing left when people go in here. You're really the first guys who ever did it.
Oh
Yay!
my.
I knew it. I knew it. We were sacrifices.
I suppose in a way, yeah. This is tradition for you. But
Were
thank
some
you.
of these the clergies?
Huh?
Were some of these the clergies?
The bones?
Yeah.
I have no idea how those bones got down here, but that looks like an omen from Eberos,
Oh.
god of death, you know?
Oh.
I'm not too familiar. He just waddles up to it, kind of looks at it. I'm not really familiar about the teachings of Eberos, despite, you know, how Theros has connections to Eberos. But
Yeah. Well,
I can give it a chat.
it seemed like it was waiting for
Nope.
us. That was a little startling. We didn't see it at first.
Oh.
Uh,
What happened exactly? Looks you up and down.
Yeah, well, we started whatever this was. We touched the rope, started the fight. This thing decided to just envelop the whole room in darkness, and
Mhm.
suddenly it
Yeah.
appeared full-fledged. It was this giant bone monstrosity. It was slightly taller than me. So
Minor
imagine
illusions
how
it.
it was pretty tall. It beat me by like a foot.
Wow, that must have been scary. I only read it in manuscripts.
Thing was terrifying. Had a great sword. Hit me a few times. Hurts.
Wow. That's harrowing.
Then what threw us off was
Yeah.
after we beat it,
Yeah.
this little child just showed up. It was
What?
a little
Oh.
strange. It was this little child, frizzled
Was it
hair,
purple?
purple. There was some elderberries in the hair.
Oh.
Is it someone that you know by any chance?
No.
insight
Oh.
check.
So long pause. Just like, no.
Just like, no.
No. Cross his eyes and cross his heart.
What?
Me? No.
Yeah, I just got.
How good.
She's not very
How-
insightful. She has a -1.
Oh, Jesus.
How could I? Yeah, you fail.
I'm
could
gonna
I?
roll for an insight as well.
Okay. How could I know such a thing that you just told me?
I got a
Wow.
natural 20 with +4.
Nice.
Okay, let me see if I can beat you with my own insight. Ooh.
Okay.
Can she either do a history or a religion check? on the bones or investigation?
If you
or
wanted to.
something?
Yeah, it would be a religion check.
Religion.
Yeah, he knows something.
Oh,
He knows.
18.
I'm gonna get right up.
Liar.
I'm gonna get right up in his face.
Oh, tall man comes down to short piercing.
Yeah. So
Are you lying to me?
Yes.
spill it
Why?
now. And I
I'd
sort
like
of
to know why.
because there's some off about it because this child disappeared right after smiling at us. What gives?
Spill it or
Apparently nothing.
It's like, spill it or let the gnome get ya.
I'll have you know, these two small pints, they pack a punch. That little one, the real small one, managed to grapple that big old thing, that monstrosity.
I will burn you alive, sir.
In that one,
Intimidation.
yeah, just like and there's that one.
I like to think it's persuasion because she's being brutally oh.
So spill.
What?
What's going on?
From what?
I will strangle you, bird. I swear.
But why?
I'm assisting with intimidation.
Intimidation. Assist. And what did you get for that religion score, Sand?
I got 15.
You know that was a for the bones, you know that was an omen from the god of death. The child was a omen of something strange, something that you don't know. Not really affiliated with any god. At least that you know. But it's definitely an omen.
It was Harold.
The child was an omen. He knows something about the child.
The child.
Child. I don't know.
It sounds like Harry Potter.
Harry
child.
Potter.
The cursed child.
The cursed child.
The cursed child.
Yeah, rolling intimidation shadow with advantage. Since Sam Elton.
Intimidation.
And I'll give you guidance.
Holy crap. What is that? Advantage or super advantage?
There's
There's super advantage? What the hell?
It's advantage with a D4.
Okay. There's a thing as super advantage. That's new, isn't that?
That
No.
That's new.
That has to be new. I've never
There
heard
is
that before.
flat die, disadvantage, advantage. There are new things on here that says super advantage and super disadvantage.
Did they add that? If
That
they
is
did, then
new.
they... Huh.
What? Okay,
Perfect
I'm
crit.
only gonna
Perfect
roll.
crit.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the super advantage just to see what it does. I just want to see what it does.
Mhm.
Roll. Oh, it rolls 3 of them.
Whoa.
Yeah, because that's double advantage, yeah. So they called it super advantage. So yeah, normally you would only get one advantage no matter what. But I guess with super advantage or double advantage, as I like to call, you get 3 dice for
That's
it.
interesting. Okay, so I'll just roll that advantage. And then you said +4.
Yeah, plus 1d4
Oh, plus 1d4. Okay.
because
So-
of guidance.
Roll. Okay, that's an 11 plus a 1d4. Whoops, that's a 1d6. Hold on. 1d4. That is a 4, so 15.
Just
15
15?
in total. Yeah, 15 in total.
You're trying to intimidate this poor Kenku.
Yeah.
But it's utter and ignorant bliss inside his mind, and he does not seem phased one little bit.
It's because I have a +0 for the modifier of intimidation.
No, I have a 6.
Yeah. How about you give it a shot?
I have plus 10.
Oh my goodness. How do you have a
We'll
+10?
let the child
Let the child do it.
give intimidation.
It's like,
Let me
okay.
do it. Also, this
Yeah.
guy got a nat 20 on it, by the way.
Oh
God
my
damn.
goodness.
Hold on.
Mm.
To-
Da 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 da. Hey, Mr.
I
Bad.
I will cast guidance.
Item.
Guidance.
Oh, I can already cast guidance on myself.
Can you? I don't think you can stack it. Can you?
No. You just
Damn.
get to pick and choose who you want to
Okay.
use.
I can. You're
Uh,
not fair.
Featherstitch is going to cast Thaumaturgy to make your voice scarier.
Perfect. Here, let me get ready. Puts back on the bloodstain
Moose head.
moose head mask, and just immediately you see a great bonfire appear behind her. Let me tell you a story.
And then she's going to change your eye colors
Mhm,
to a very intimidating color.
mhm. As the fire turns a wicked green, she goes over and begins to do, practically the trope of Wicked Witch as she tells a very horrifying campfire story and attempts to intimidate everyone.
Is there an animal by any chance?
You know what? It's the story
Or
of the
like a bug?
harpy and the hare.
The harpy in the hair. Because to be
Mhm.
fair, I can cast a giant insect for the intimidation.
Yeah, but she also uses our control flames to make images, as well as
Okay.
a minor illusion to help her with like making different voices and sounds.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's very, very enigmatic. Plus, with
I'll,
elementalism, she can now make cinders and wind appear.
I'll cast a lightning bolt for effect, like if it's going like in the background.
Thunderwave just reverberates throughout this entire place.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. That is a 27 plus.
He's going
Yeah,
to be
I
like
doubt.
crying.
Mhm. 27 plus 3. That's a 30.
That's a 30. Holy!
La la la.
Glad she's
So
on the
that's
This
the
child
story
is
of the
scary.
harpy and the hare.
This child's scary.
So just like, tell me so I say. Or else. He's gonna try.
Hey,
Yeah, he does it.
back?
Back in.
Yeah.
You got a hole somewhere.
No. I have the front door. I mean, the back door open.
Oh,
Well, that's why I got in.
Well, it's because the cats get to go outside. They only
Oh.
go to the backyard.
aha.
But it's adorable. Oh, and my mom's here. She's gonna get to see this wonderful thing.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
probably scream.
No, I told her already.
Oh.
She said it's
Oh.
cute. Okay,
Oh,
so I'll be right back. I need to go. I need to say hi to my mom.
Aw,
Okay. In the meanwhile, every single one of you cry.
Okay.
Wait,
I
don't we get a roll
take mental
against?
damage.
If you want to.
Yeah, I'll take mental damage. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Beat a 30 sand.
What would the roll be?
Charisma.
Charisma?
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to try to insider. To tell that she's just really making a story instead of, terrifying the ever crap out of you.
Yeah, no, she gets a 16.
Tell me so, I say. Or else. Tears well up in each and every one of your eyes. It's just like, Also, I could have just cast suggestion on this guy. He could have probably just told us.
Yeah, but we had to go for the whole intimidation thing.
It was just like, yeah. By the way, so let me just tell you, my deception is a plus 10, my intimidation is plus 10, my performance is plus 15, my persuasion is plus 15, my stealth is a plus 13, and my survival is a plus 12.
Yeah, Bard is broken.
I'm a master of all trades, and I'm only 13. What have you been doing with your life? It's like
Surviving. That's what I've been
playing a,
doing.
playing a fantasy game to escape the real world problems. You know what? Let me check how much EXP would that actually give for this guy. 13,000.
Oh my goodness.
Let me check how the level curve works. Be the next level if I have her on milestone. Changing level to milestone. EXP, yes. Moving over.
Cheerio.
Cheerio, pip pip toodle pip.
Onward we go.
Onward. Onwario. Imperio. Imperio.
Imperio. Imperio.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Is it really that high? So, in order for you to get to level 16 via EXP, if you had 0, yeah. So, to get to level 15, you need the bare minimum of 165,000 EXP to get to level 15 from level 1.
My goodness.
To get to level 16, you have to get to 195,000.
Oh goodness.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, this thing, it's a drop in the bucket. Comparatively. I look at the, oh, excuse me, the mythic monsters, see how much EXP they give. Only 90,000 for the highest one. Even defeating that thing would not give you enough EXP to level you up.
Oh my word.
That's why milestone is better. EXP is great, but milestone is so much better and quicker. It's just like in Strixhaven, it's just like level starved, and it's just like, listen, do you want EXP? Do you want me to do the EXP system? I'll do it. And we'll go even 10 times slower. Also, apparently, I didn't realize this. What's Peerless Skill? Make an ability check or an attack roll. Whenever you make an ability check or attack roll and fail, you can spend 1 bardic inspiration to roll the die and add the number rolled to the d20, potentially turning a failure into a success. On a failure, the bardic inspiration is not expended. Wow.
Nice.
Convenient. Oh. Conjure Fey, a 6th level spell. It is concentration, hence why I didn't summon it. It's a medium spirit from the Feywild in an occupied space that you can see within range. The spirit lasts for the duration. Well, it looks like a fey creature, and it looks like a fey creature of your choice. When the spirit appears, when it appears, you can make 1 melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. On a hit, the target takes psychic damage equal to 3d12 plus your spellcasting ability fire or 5. So it would be 3d12 plus 5 damage. And the target has the frightened condition until the end of the next turn, with both of you and the spirit as the source of fear. As a bonus action on your latest turns, you can teleport the spirit to an unoccupied space you can see within 30 feet of it. Within a 30-foot space, it left, so when it disappears, it appears somewhere 30 feet around it. Make the attack, and then it makes the attack again within 5 feet of it. So basically, it attacks, teleport, attack, teleport, attack, teleport. And this increases by 1d12 for each spell slot level above 6.
Oh my word.
So, I see what I want to be a perfect crit be. Roll that damage. 51. Apparently. 1 plus 7 plus 2 plus 36 plus 5. It's somehow 30, it's somehow 51. Oh, wait a minute. It would be 3d12 plus 41.
Oh my word.
I'm gonna put you in the ground.
Yo,
Dear
go,
diary.
go. In the
Mhm.
ground.
In the ground. Dear diary, I burned another building today. It was fun. There was people in it this time.
My goodness.
People say I shouldn't be doing such things, but they don't know the ecstaticness of burning things alive.
My word.
I mean, come on, who doesn't like a good fire sprite now and then?
The people
Anyways.
who are taking it, that's who.
Oh well. Thankfully, before the day could escape, I set up a wall of fire. A wall of fire spell, so none can pass through.
Oh my word.
Although I disagreed when taking the watery sphere spell, it's been a great ample tool. Oh, as people will dive into the water, and then I can drown them and boil them alive.
Ow, I hit my knee.
Did you hear my diary for Cygnite?
No, I just got here.
Okay. I was just telling the diary of Cygnite of how she burned a building with people alive in it, casting a wall of fire to make sure none can escape, and having watery sphere, although she's afraid of water. Other people will jump into the water, and she will hold them captive while boiling them alive.
Ooh.
We have
And she writes this all
psychopaths.
while she wears her moose mask. And then she just takes it off and goes, ah, that was a good story. And she looks at all of you who are crying. Shadow, I need you to make a contest check with her. You got to beat a 30. You can do a straight charisma, or you can do an insight.
You think I'm gonna do a 30? You
Yes,
think I'm gonna beat a 30?
you got guidance. You're fine.
I doubt it.
No.
Even with guidance, I'm not gonna be able to.
Feather Stitch is hiding behind your leg.
Mm-hmm.
1d4.
So yeah. So with a 30 intimidation, she scares the ever-loving soul out of you all.
Okay. You said what? Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see what this is. I got 21 and a d4. I doubt it. It's a 25. It still beats me.
Yep. So, tell me so I say. Or out.
Oh, God.
So, with that graceful 30-point check contest with 3 people, you're children of the
Frightened.
poor and scared right now.
Yeah.
So,
Jesus.
I don't know. I was just a kid that appears sometimes. I don't know.
Huh. Well,
I'm just a cleric who does a 9th level spell slot. I didn't use wish.
Wow.
I was tired. That's why I needed my nap.
Alright,
Well-
where's our money? Because otherwise I am going to.
Oh, it's upstairs.
Alright. Yeah. Well,
Yippee!
let's keep going.
Now, Mr. Tall Man, you promised. Remember?
Yeah.
That fuck.
But
Fire.
we didn't say which house.
That is true. That is true. I, as a witness, know that he did not say which house. He said burn a house. That means
Can
he has the
burn
pick.
this one since this is kind of a house of God. She casts suggestion on you
No.
all.
Oh
Oh, dear.
my goodness.
What is that?
Let me see how high I can cast suggestion. Hang
Oh
on.
my word.
Oh God.
I don't have mass suggestion. It doesn't look like. So it'll just be a regular suggestion, it seems. So,
Is it a safe DC?
yeah, you gotta make a wisdom saving throw or have charm.
I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
All right, I have a
magic.
+9. Yeah.
1, 2. And she's gonna phrase it like, I say, I want to burn this one. Can you let me burn this one?
No,
What's your rolls?
it's a 29.
Ow. And what's your sand?
It's supposed to be rolling, but it's giving me a hard time. Oh, I don't want that. Come on. Advantage.
Uh-huh.
Roll. Oh, I got an 18.
Well, it does match my spell save DC. And because of you two passing, she's gonna use 2 cutting words on you.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
If there's anything, she will get what she wants.
Yeah. Well, we said a house.
This is the house of God, sir.
It can't be this one.
So for you, Shadow, minus 10 off that.
Ouch.
And for you, Sand, minus 1 off that.
So 17.
So that's a fail for 17. Shadow,
It meets. It's 17 armor class.
17. My DC for her is a straight up 18 for a spell save DC.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
You're now charmed and by your suggestion.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Mhm.
My armor class is 17.
It's against her spell save DC.
Okay.
Mhm.
For the cutting word?
Hang
You
on.
said for the cutting word.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me read it.
Does cutting word give a charm effect?
No, suggestion does.
Oh, no, the 29 was for suggestion.
Yes. And you would minus 10 off of that.
Oh,
So it would be 19.
it's 19. Sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. My bad.
Okay. It's
I
fine.
thought you were saying like an attack on me.
No. Well, Shadow, you are not convinced by suggestion. Sand, you are, though.
Oh, I think that's a pretty good idea.
Burn the
Just
house.
instant change.
This is not.
Thank you,
This is
Feather
not.
Stitch.
This is a house of worship. We cannot do that
Should
because
have had you done it at
handsome
disadvantage
gods-
because she scared you so bad.
He's still like
That's so-
hugging your leg.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's just like we can't do it here. This is a house of worship. Otherwise, some gods will definitely come after us, and that's something that we don't want to do.
But what about that little puffball over there?
Oh God.
Looks over there, it's a gigantic mural of Harold.
Oh.
Yeah, we want to stay away from that one.
That
Hee
I tremble. She trembles.
Well, don't worry.
Feather Stitch is afraid.
Mhm.
She,
Well, don't worry.
she looks like a little toddler trying to hide behind her
Yeah.
big brother.
I grab them. I grab both of them like suitcases underneath my arms, and then just start leaving out that room.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll keep you both safe. I'll keep you in the watery spear so you may drown instead.
Yeah.
Aw.
We'll find a house for you to burn. I promise. I promise. I did say we will burn a house. I'll find you a house in which you can burn.
Promise.
Yeah. And I'll like shift. I'll shift what is it? Stitch under Cygnite, like holding them both in one arm, and I'll like put my pinky out to do like that pinky promise.
You're pinkying promise to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
And like
pinky
before
promise.
like the before the lock of the pinky promise, I go, but I choose the house. All right, I will let you burn a house, but I choose the house.
Persuasion.
Deal?
Persuasion.
All right.
Give me persuasion.
Okay, where's my persuasion? That is a 17.
Okay, I'm going to contest using my persuasion
Okay.
to see if she can convince you otherwise. Did you say 17?
17, 1-7.
Oh my god, she's casting guidance on herself too. She got 17.
Wow.
Cast guidance.
So,
Cast guidance.
Yep,
I
I'm casting
too have
guidance.
guidance.
Mm.
That is a 3, so 3 plus 17, 20. That is an unnatural 20.
Oh my god. I kind of won.
No. Yay. So
Mm,
it doesn't work. It doesn't work. We're not burning this.
okay. And she pinky promises you. And if
Awesome.
you lie, I'll stick 1,000 needles in your eye.
That's right. This one hits all the time, anyways.
Oh, I'll go for your good one. Don't worry.
Oh, well.
Wait,
it's a good
fair.
job that we had both.
That ain't fair. You go for the bad one.
No, you go for the good one so they both match.
Well, one hurts, but I can see out of both of them.
But then what's the point of having glasses if you only got one good eye? You don't want to be wearing a monocle, otherwise people think you're rich.
I don't wear glasses?
Then you need to.
She's like, not yet.
Yeah, of course, if you break your promise.
Yeah, of course. I won't break it. I promise. I did the promise.
This child.
Hold on. I'll just be like, like, this won't happen, but I'm saying, like, further, if it were to happen, just like, there's an outhouse, you can burn it.
Does say house.
It is a house. It's in the name. Just like, ugh, it's gonna smell like fecal matter everywhere.
I know the next spell I'm gonna be preparing.
Oh no.
But yeah, that's what happens. I'm carrying both of you now and like leaving out of that room before some other eldritch horror decides to step through that painting.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cast Incendiary Cloud.
On who?
Everyone.
Oh Jesus!
It's like,
Supposed
if you
to
lie to
live.
me, I'll send you into Maze World.
Let's get going.
All right, let's
Let's go get-
leave. I want my money.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am
let's-
done with this place.
Yeah, let's go get paid.
But why?
Let's get paid.
This is a great place. Perfect
get paid.
kindling.
And I'm walking faster towards the Kenku.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Carrying them all up the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
What happens now?
But why can't we just cast Force Cage?
No. Let's get paid.
I want money for my traumas.
Money for my bills, please.
Yeah.
So I can go out and buy
just
a
like
magical axe.
Just like I owe the IRS a few thousands.
A few millions, thank you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
Kenku time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope you realize that money weight is on, so try to pack this home.
Oh god.
Because you fit 500,000 gold
Oh god.
in real world weight.
Jesus Christ.
All
There
right.
you go. Big giant treasure hoard just for you.
If only we had a bag of holding.
Yeah. It's too bad too, because you're level 15, you can make practically any magical item at this point.
Yeah, sadly I don't have a thing that can do that.
Well, it's just in luck. I got plenty of materials that you can buy at exorbitant prices to make your magic bag.
Not going to happen.
It costs,
We put our
it
lives
costs
on the line.
500,000.
Yeah, the price is half of your money.
Oh my god.
No, not
Total
going to
money.
happen.
Mhm.
Do you want
It's
us
the
to?
total money that you just gained now.
Yeah, just like Feather Stitch is going. You want me to sick the girl on you again? I will sick the girl on
Alright.
you again.
Really? Can I have Adam?
Not yet. Not yet. He has to agree.
Oh, but I want to cast Mirage Arcane.
Nope.
I know, but you kind of need him.
Oh, well, I'm going to cast Mirage Arcane
Oh
anyways.
my goodness.
Boop, she casts Mirage Arcane. It is a casting time of 10 minutes, so she's taking her time with this one.
Better hurry. Better hurry. She's casting. You got
Um,
10 minutes to decide.
There once was a town named Gallifrey who wasn't so bad-free.
Oh god, no, she's rhyming.
Mm-hmm. He got into a suture because he could not stoop her. Because
All right.
he was made of cheese. Just saying. The most just
That is funny.
the craziest things in the world. La 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 la. And she's playing on her lute while she's casting this Mirage Arcane spell. So what are you asking the Kenku?
To give us the stuff.
I'll trade you a hero's feast for a bag of holding.
I can already cast that spell, mister.
What?
He's a Kenku, remember?
Uh-huh.
So he's mimicking.
I didn't hear myself.
I already can cast that spell, mister.
No, he can't. He can't. He's bluffing. He's bluffing.
He's a bluffer.
He's a bluffer.
He's a bluffer. Oh, Roger.
I have no idea where this accent is going, but it's like all over
I
the
don't
place.
know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. La 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 la.
Okay.
Bag of holding.
minutes.
No.
You know what?
Or you're gonna get it.
Is it 500,000 in total, or is it 500,000 each? Because that would be insane.
It's total.
Okay.
It's literally a gigantic pile of money on the floor.
Okay. I, for a bag of holding, will give you my earnings.
I rolled a 22 intimidation.
Oh my. I'm only joshing ya. I'll sell it for 2 pennies.
Finally, what's a
10
penny?
minutes. You know.
500,000 gold.
Copper piece.
500,000 gold.
Copper piece.
Fork it over.
Oh my lord. The exchange rate from D&D coin to real world coin?
Yeah.
500,000 is 1 penny.
It's 1 penny.
1 penny. 1.
That would suck.
It's one thruppence.
Yep.
Thruppence.
I think it's actually tuppence.
Oh,
not
yeah,
thruppence.
that's right. Tuppence.
But there is a thruppence.
I don't know.
You know what?
I don't know.
How
I'm just
bad?
repeating stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna donate 10,000
To the chat.
to the church
Thank you for your
So-
earnest contribution, for your
so
generosity.
that we can get that bag of holding.
We greatly appreciate your generosity.
Where's the bag
Give
of
me,
holding?
let's see, 100,000 gold just disappear.
Whoa, I said 10,000.
Oh, 10,000. There you go. There's your 90,000 change.
Better
It
not
gotta be
be.
converted to pennies and then back again.
Oh god.
What? This better not be an illusion, I swear.
Yeah,
The
so we
life
now
that
have
you lived was
we now
an
have-
illusion.
what? What we have like hold on.
Yeah. If you're trying to
Why-
calculate it, 400
Yeah, why am I
90,000 gold.
okay? For some reason I kept like mathing wrong in my head.
You need to work on your math skills.
Yeah. No, I'm fantastic when it comes to math, but right now I'm blanking.
I'm absolutely
Because you-
fantastic when it comes to math, except for when it happens.
Except for now.
That's funny.
Except for when I need to use it.
Except for when I roll a natural one.
Mhm.
What's a number?
You just hear Cygnite go, "That's inaccurate," and then goes back to saying her lyrics.
Yeah. But yeah.
That's
Bag of
inaccurate.
holding. Please.
For what?
For the coin.
Oh, you donated? Thank you for your donation.
No. I intimidated you. You're going to give us
Yeah, and I said it was 2 pennies.
2 copper pennies. There you go.
Yes. Yes.
I
So
gave
thank you for your earnest contributions, dear
for
sir.
the bag of holding.
I only promised to offer you the materials. You gotta do the work yourself. There you go.
We'll hand them over. I'll do them myself.
I did.
Alright.
But thank you for your 10,000 gold contribution to the
Fine.
church.
I want to grief this place so bad.
You know what? Let's set it on fire.
Okay. And immediately, Mirage Arcane activates, and you literally see the church burning down. Yay!
And it's just like, alright, and then like picks up like a big old stack of coin and is just like, let's take it outside.
Mhm. It so it looks,
Smells like burning,
sounds,
rotting
smells,
corpses.
and even feels like some other sort of terrain. So yeah, it's a burning building.
Alright, yeah, just shoveling some coin out out of the church.
Yeah, by the way, this is a whole mile's worth of the arcane mirage spell.
You
It's a
little.
mile long.
Fire! And you see fire sprites jumping here and there, just having a
I'm
ball.
going to
and
attack the fire sprites.
And there's Cygnite, like, holding hands with the fairies that's just, like, skipping in the fire fields. La la
Oh.
la.
No, you stay away. This is my money. Fire sprites can't have it.
May this world burn.
Nope.
You're such a great kid when she knew what her memories are like. It could be that she suffers from incredible,
Knock her out.
like
Knock her out. I
sleep
swear.
apnea or something. You know what it probably is? The mask that she wears to help her remember her sleep is actually an insomnia-inducing mask.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
That's why
jeez.
she's so crazy. She just haven't had a good night's sleep. Or any sleep. This is what my brain feels like right now.
We're on drugs.
Knock her out. Knock her out.
You see a fire pyre go around, go, yay!
As soon as I see all this happening, I'm gonna cast my 8th level spell.
Hey, that'll spell what?
Tsunami.
Tsunami.
Just chaos.
Oh my god. You're gonna cast Tsunami?
Yeah, against all of the fire.
All of the fire. Okay. Tell me what it does.
It is also 1 mile.
1 minute, 1 mile. Concentration up to 6 rounds.
A wall of water springs into existence at a point you choose within range. You can make the wall up to 300 feet long, 300 feet wide, and 50 feet thick. The wall lasts for the duration.
Yeah, and each creature in its area must make a strength saving throw or take 60-10 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And at the start of each of your turns, after the wall appears,
Got
use
a
all the
nice
wall
action.
along with
Moves
anything
50
with it
feet.
moves 50 feet. Anyways, make a strength saving throw. Take 5d10 bludgeoning damage.
60-10.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and the damage it deals will reduce by 1d10 later on each round.
Yep.
And when it reaches 0 feet in height, the spell will end.
Yep.
Are you sure you want to cast that spell?
It is only to the fire. Towards the fire and the fire sprites.
Well, it's going to hit everyone. I hope you know this. It's 1 mile radius.
Oh, yes, but I can choose where it starts.
Suppose you can. So you're going to try to run a mile away from the tsunami?
What's it? Hold on.
And a point within range, so 1 mile range. So it's a 300 feet tall and 300 feet and up to 300 feet long wide, and it's 50 feet thick. So you can have as long as you want, just up to a maximum of 300 feet. As high as 300 feet, and it's 50 feet thick. So up to those numbers.
Yes. Would it not start right where I'm at? Like,
Well, you
from
could
me towards the direction?
technically away from you. Let me read this spell thoroughly. When
I
a
know, I'm
wall
trying to read
appears,
it.
each creature in this area makes a strength saving throw. Okay. That's okay. At the start of each of your turn, after the wall appears, the wall, along with any creatures along in it, moves 50 feet away from you. Away from you. So, yeah, it is away from you.
Okay.
So, how big do you want to make this wave?
Big enough to cover the fire. I don't know how much you put out.
It's a one. Well, the spell of Mirage Arcane is 1 mile.
Okay.
Or technically, it would be everything that she could see within distance. So the
Okay.
inner portion of the church.
Then I will. Can you imagine just casting tsunami inside a church just so it stays in the church?
Yeah, and you're gonna drown her. She can't
Oh no, I
swim, my guy.
I would have everyone outside before I cast that,
Yay!
He would just
Yay.
like
including
he would say,
like the
Feather
coin and
Stitch,
everything.
grab the girl.
Yeah, just like everyone out,
Bang, baby, bang.
and then like still shoveling some coin,
hmm
whatever is left that I could, before I decide to cast tsunami inside, and then like slam the doors closed when I cast it.
My church.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
No, I think this little girl's fault.
Oops.
And Feather Stitch is going to go, I'm just a gnome with an axe. And there's all this magic.
But yeah. So now there is the church is now filled to the brim with water.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
okay.
we'll have whatever coin we had left, as if the rest of it was lost in the fire and the water.
Yeah.
I will
However,
search. I will dig.
as he casts it, which literally fills it to the brim as it bursts through the glass outside. You realize the fire has not dimmed down a bit, and you realize it's an illusion.
God damn it!
You silly. It's like, oh, you silly mister.
It's like,
Don't you know an illusion when you see one?
Yeah, but I was freaking out for the coin.
But why? It's
And
just
for the-
money.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll use so that we can actually eat something and drink and stay somewhere to sleep. As much as I would love to stay out in nature because it's, it's much nicer.
Why didn't you just do this? She casts Good Berry, and she just, takes the berry and eats it. It works fine for me.
Because I don't know how to cast that one.
You're a druid and you don't know how to cast basic kid magic. Ha!
Oi.
I would have to prepare it first.
It's like, oi. I'm just
Why
a
did-
barbarian.
Why didn't you just ask me to prepare Mordecai's magnificent mansion for us to live in?
Is that an
I
actual
want
spell you have?
weapons.
Yes.
Is that an actual spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion. It's a level 7 conjuration spell, casting time 1 minute. The range is 300 feet. It lasts for 24 hours. Page 300 of Player's Handbook. You can conjure a shimmering
It's
door
probably
in
because
range.
I don't have it because I'm a druid.
Yeah. You conjure a shimmering door in range that lasts for a duration of 24 hours. The door leads to an extra-dimensional dwelling that is 5 feet wide and 10 feet tall. You and any creatures you designate when you cast the spell can enter this dwelling as long as the door remains open. You can open and close the door, no action required. If you are within 30 feet of it, while closed, the door is imperceptible. Beyond the door is a magnificent foyer with numerous chambers beyond it. The dwelling's atmosphere is clean, fresh, and warm. You can create any floor plan that you like for the dwelling, but it cannot exceed a 50 continuous 10-foot cubes. The place is furnished and decorated as you choose. It contains significant food. Sufficient food to serve a 9-course banquet for up to 100 people. Furnishings and other objects created by the spell dissipate into smoke once removed. A staff of 100 near transparent servants attend all who enter. You determine the appearance of these servants and their attire. They are invulnerable. Yeah, they're invulnerable and obey your commands. Each servant can perform tasks that a human could perform, but they can't attack or take any action that would directly harm another creature. Thus, the servants can fetch things, clean, and fold clothes, light fires, serve food, pour wine, and so on. The servants cannot leave the dwelling. When the spell ends, any creature or object left inside either space are expelled into the nearest unoccupied spaces to the entrance.
Cool. I wonder what happens to the servants if they try leaving.
They just disappear.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
They just go away to a vanishing of smoke. And then, of course, you got Mordecai's sword.
That's pretty dope.
Which is a spectral sword that hovers within range and lasts for 1 minute for concentration. And it does 4d12 plus your spellcasting ability modifier for force damage. So
That's
yeah.
pretty dope. I wonder if what they would be able to learn that eventually.
You are a bard, so yes.
Yeah. No. That's why I'm like, I'm hoping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty dope.
It's a level 7 spell, though.
Yeah.
So you won't be learning that for a long.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Long time.
Oh god.
It just depends on how fast we get back to it.
Yeah.
Flare.
True, fair. Yeah.
We're talking to you, Flare.
Yeah, who's not here? But yeah, just like, why didn't you just ask me? Hey, I could make a home for us, and it feeds us. If you just wanted to have a home, I could.
Weapons!
Well, I mean, it can create weapons for you. You just can't use them outside the home.
Exactly. I want to use it outside the house. There are things out here I'd like to smash.
Hence why we need the
like
coin. We need better equipment.
But what if you just wanted a Minecraft role-playing room?
What is a Minecraft?
Oh, like this. She pulls out a diamond pickaxe and just mines a block.
Oh my god, that
In
caught me
front of
so
you.
hard.
You see, it's all the
Oh.
rage. She just tosses the pickaxe away like it's nothing.
I am so confused right now.
I am too. I
Chicken
want to cast
jockey.
Bones of the Earth on this temple.
I'm tired. Create the thing. All
Yeah,
one
You
let's
got
time.
it!
let's just make the bag.
Bones of the Earth, I cast it now!
Nope.
Yeah, she casts it.
Oh god.
As you see, 6 pillars of stone burst up from places as you can see, which are 5-meter cylinders, as they just rip through the building.
I didn't say
My
in the
chest.
building.
And in the building too, because they
No.
can stretch up to like 120 feet, I think, tall.
Oh,
No,
you just
in
30
diameter.
feet.
you just hear Feather Stitch starting to swear in deep deep talk. She's
To understand you, Cygnite's gonna cast tongues and realize, oh, sir, you do not want to hear what she's saying. My poor child ears.
She's not paying attention at all. She's just still having her tantrum.
Well, don't worry. I'm deeply afraid of water. So thanks for that, tall man. I bet you won't run in there and die. She's cast suggestion on you. Shut up.
No.
That's it. I'm
cast
done.
suggestion.
I do have.
Yes, we're ending session.
Okay.
It's done.
It's
Okay,
done.
because I need to go put gas into the van.
Mhm. It's done. Thank you all for
Yeah.
coming out and playing. I hope we had
Yay.
good practice.
Oh yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I've learned that Feather Stitch likes weapons.
And also apparently being carried like a briefcase.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Wee.
How'd you like this little boss fight? Did it go well?
That was
Yeah, that was fun.
Yay!
It was scary, man. I'm like,
That was
oh
terrifying.
shoot.
Yeah.
I have
I
no
tried really
magical
hard.
weapons.
Mhm.
To be fair, I got lucky with the chalet
Mhm.
part because I had casted it before we found out about the whole like non-magic immunity.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, thank God I casted this.
Mhm. Oh man. So yeah,
That's wild.
next time we meet up for Sunday, that would be Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 plus 4. Oh wait. Yeah, I got a notification for that, but I don't know why I don't play it. But for Sunday 4th, May 4th,
May
that will
4th, got
be Strixhaven Day, and then the 11th will be Crooked Moon Day unless Flare does something with that day. But let me see. Graduation stuff is going to happen on the 6th for me, so I'm graduation day. Are you graduating,
Yay.
Shadow?
Clap, clap.
I'm just missing one more year till I get my master's.
Yay!
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Golf clap.
Golf.
Golf clap. Here,
Yeah, so
I'll
I'm
play the perfect one for you.
So I'm like,
There we go.
thank you. So I'm stressing incredibly.
Whoa. Did you write your thesis yet?
Yes, I did.
Ooh, what's it about?
I will share it after I graduate.
Oh,
You're still working on
yay.
it. Good choice.
Yeah.
Well, this is fun. What was this one shot called?
This was Theros.
Theros. Oh,
Yep,
interesting.
Theros.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So remind me your guys' characters' names.
Cygnite.
Cygnite and
Fig.
Fig. Cygnite and Fig, and then Feather Stitch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Technically, it could be figgy because it has a fig e pudding.
Oh yeah.
But you
Mhm.
could straight up just call him figgy.
Figgy
Yep.
figgy pudding.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Just all of a
And
sudden, like Featherstitch
yeah.
just goes figgy pudding and complaining.
It's like
Mhm.
SpongeBob's Nosferatu.
Nosferatu. Yeah. Cygnite is spelled with a CY, by the way, for this
Okay.
one, instead of an SI.
That is good to
So
know.
Huh.
yeah. Mhm.